Hello and welcome to the video game. So this is my first stream in my new house. This is only temporary, what you see here. But you know, it's a good start. Probably put like some posters here or something like that. Might end up having to move those posters back there, up, I guess. But you know, it's fine. It's a good setup for now. So I've been wanting to play this for a while, but yeah, I think it's been like a week now. Let's see, probably longer. I had a lot of holiday stuff to do. Oh boy, it's about to crash. Sheesh. There we go. Had a lot of holiday stuff, and I've been like playing it passively. So yeah, here's Miyabi. Here's Haramasa. Yeah, I got a free one of him already. But yeah, I've been playing it, just, you know, not the story. Just everything else, really. But also, I was holding back from doing some of these polls. So finally I can do some of these polls. I've been wanting to do more of these, because, yeah, we're only 20 away from a random, well, you know, at most 20 away from a random 5-star, and we're 23 away from a guarantee. So I'm hoping that we'll get Lycion and Rena, but Rena's the main one. Oh yeah, and I've looked up into the future, about the future of these the future banners, and I don't think there's anything that interests me for quite a while. I'll probably not get anything for 6 months, is my guess. And to be fair, I'm just, you know, these are pretty short streams when it comes to Zenless Zone Zero, so you know, I don't really count this as like a premier game that I'm playing. Like, yeah, I play Genshin a lot mostly, and I'll be continuing that. But yeah, I just wanted to say I'm not going to be summoning a whole bunch on this, and honestly, once I have Arena, I'll pretty much have everybody I want anyway. I'm pretty much done on leveling people up as well. I'm like in the 95%, you know, 5% left of leveling up all of the minor characters that I have. I'm not leveling up everybody, but I think there's only like 4 or 5 people that I haven't leveled up. Let's try to go for this Bang Boo real quick. Right. Yeah, at this point, I think I have like all of my A ranks are maxed out in the Bang Boos. I think, but you know, we'll find out, I guess. Yeah, nope. Oh well, that's how that goes. I don't think there's a way for me to get more of these. Let me see. Hollow Zero, Outpost Logistics. Outpost Logistics? What's that? Oh. How much of these was I allowed to get? Man, I'm just thinking about whether I should do my individual pulls of these or what. Like, yeah, I mean, these yeah, how many days? Yeah, 2 days. Because it's like 2-ish days till the end of the month in the new year. Oh yeah, you can change into anybody now. At first I was thinking I'd be mostly being Jane. You know, I like the Anagi. It's just like, her her walking animation stuff are just really basic. Jane is actually pretty unique. But, I don't know. I mean, Corrin feels really cool, too. Yeah, I don't know. No, but I always could turn into Bernice, though. I don't know. Kind of plain. I don't know. There's something about, how Corrin walks around that's cool. I haven't actually walked around with her. Yeah, just kind of typical. Kind of weird having this giant, weird backpack on my back. Oh yeah, Big Ben. What the heck? Yeah, that's crazy that you can just run around as him. Sheesh. Yeah, I hope that they have like more variety of characters in the future, because right now we are just solidly in very consistent character, like, you know, it's a girl basically, or it's an effeminate guy. Lycion is the closest thing to an adult man that we have. I mean, I guess there's Anton. Maybe Anton and Lycion are about the same size. I don't know. But there is that orangutan. They could release him, but they'll probably like wait a long time, I think, for no reason. Yeah, there's her. There's her right there. I've heard. I wish that. I don't know. I feel like she needs like another outfit or something. Grace. She needs a different outfit, in my opinion. Mostly just like the bottom part of the jacket thing that she has. Like, they should get rid of that. I think that she'd be better without that, but basically. Then again, then she would just kind of have like a workout outfit, but you know, like an exercise outfit or something, basically. But I don't know, it still would be better looking, I think. Oh yeah, Nekomata, right? Because I have her. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, but Jane, I kind of just got tired of just watching her, just because this red in the back. I maybe I'll do a mod eventually, but the red hair in the back is just kind of distracting. It's just like you're right smack in your face and going back and forth over and over and over again. It's just kind of repetitive looking. I just realized there's some interesting details on the stream. So I've been trying to I was trying to lower the quality because I was having issues, but you know what? We'll just go to high and see what happens. So you know, like these lines here, they were looking fuzzy before. Not on my end, on your end, on your guys' end. Looks fine. Okay. Oh yeah, that's right. You know, I should actually go and check the actual stream though. So the internet here has been a bit of a weird part, because I can't actually connect a wired connection. Oh boy. Yeah, I can't connect a wired connection, but I don't know. Looking at the stream right now looks pretty good. I don't think there's anything too glaring. I guess we'll just go do the main story. That's all we're here to do. Here's the missions, so we're doing that. Yeah, we'll do. I'll be doing the rest later at some point, I guess. Is there anything else to show? Oh no, I did claim that, right? Kind of looks like I didn't claim it. It's weird, but yeah, I claimed it. Yeah, nothing special, right? Yeah, only at level 56, but honestly, that's pretty far, considering the game's been out for, I think now, like almost nearly exactly 6 months now. So that's pretty good, actually. Oh, I also unlocked this Reverb Arena thing. I don't know if this is part of the main story, though. I haven't actually been there. It's just sometimes if I have to do I think I had to like talk to somebody or do a quick mission. It just like teleported me there, so I don't know. I didn't like I was there, but I didn't like look at anything, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, I don't know this. So yeah, okay, let's go. But yeah, I'm like considering getting a video, what's it called? Like a video card thing so that I can record from my PlayStation. But I don't know if, I mean, they're not super expensive, but they're expensive enough that I'm like, okay, I just got this new place. I'd rather not spend more money, especially because I'm like not sure if it's like a bit of a money pit. Like, okay, I do that, but then I need this one other thing, and then I do that, but then I need another thing, you know. So I don't know. We'll see how that goes. Yeah. Okay, let's go. Yeah, Perlman, that one guy's. Where is he now? Okay, well, I guess we'll see.
Kevin, are you aware of the connection between the port's companion Hollow and our report today? Huh? Then how much longer are you going to keep filming it? Point the camera at me already.
Citizens, I am currently at the southern edge of the Janus Quarter. From here, we can see a small part of our bustling new Eridu urban area.
Oh, maybe this is the new area is going to be the Janus Quarter, maybe?
The municipal election is about to begin, and the streets today are busier than usual.
Or maybe we've been in the Janus Quarter this entire time. I don't know. I guess we'll find out.
In response to the increase in foot traffic, public security has announced it will implement round-the-clock security patrols. Speaking of officers, the first person we interviewed for today's special coverage of the election was one such officer. He's none other than our old friend, the hero who cracked the Vision Corporation scandal wide open, Inspector. Being one of the leading candidates for the commander of Janus Quarter.
Hey, who are you? How'd you get in here? This is a construction site. Staff only.
What? Kevin, didn't you get a permit to film here?
Is this a construction site? I just picked a spot that wasn't busy and had a good view.
Why, you little...
Right. Please gather your equipment and...
Hey, wait, let me finish. Citizens, don't change the channel. We'll be right back with a special report on Inspector Bringer.
That's the guy! He's one of the masterminds behind the Vision scandal. He's Sarah's partner, her protector, her secret ally, Inspector Bringer.
So it's funny. I was actually watching somebody else play, and I ran it like, you know, I was just like speed watching or whatever, and I noticed so this guy, the Inspector Bringer, is a Bringer, whatever, is the he's like a cowardly guy basically who appeared to be a hero, but you know, he's just going with the flow and using his popularity to his advantage. He was part of the police story in chapter 2 back in like August, because you know, again, it was with the original police story, so that's been a while. Sheesh. But I was like, oh, this guy actually seems like he's the main bad guy. It's just funny because it's like, wow, back in chapter 2, I could tell who was going to be the main villain for chapter 5. Like really far in the future. It's so weird.
I'm just a puppet, forced into the limelight. They're the real villains.
He's actually correct, sort of. So he was actually part of their gang And then they basically wanted to kill him, and then that's what they're the ones that sent that one toxin bomb thing. I forget what it was. And when he was in the blimp, because the story in this moves so slowly, like you get like 10% of the story every chapter, basically. It's so weird.
You have to believe.
Phew! Made it. Why is traffic in the city always so slow? It's like half the speed of the outer ring.
Like you could tell somebody the entire story of this game in like 10 minutes and not even skip anything, really. Like, because I mean, remember, part of chapter 2 was the whole thing with the construction, and the construction story is just 3 of their robots go out of control, so they need the proxy's help to go and get them back. And in the process of getting them back, they run into the old owner of their. They run into the mystery of the old owner's secret dealings, and they have to destroy a monster that is somehow connected to him. I think that's it, really. I think that's like the entire story. I don't think I missed anything there. I mean, I didn't mention. I guess I didn't mention the members of the construction crew, but still.
Maybe because the speed limit in the city is half of what it is in the outer ring. Don't tell me you've just been speeding this whole time, Nicole.
What? Darn it. I have been going to the outer ring a lot lately. A good thing they can't give me a ticket because I always take my license plate off before I get back into town.
Smart.
That's way worse than speeding.
Relax. I double-checked. No one's tailing me. It's just me and my car. You all heard what Perlman said over the phone. There seems to be more to the Vision scandal. Whether it's true or not, that will decide our next move.
Although it's really funny that she says that, because like they would definitely like highlight her car as being like super wanted. Like they're just like, okay, we consistently see this car in the city that never has license plates and is always speeding. Okay, if you see this car, stop it. And also her car is like not like nondescript. I believe it's like a van, isn't
I'm
it?
here to take you to the outer ring so we can come up with a plan.
Yeah, why didn't you bring Perlman with you?
If he's so important, then why not just bring him back to New Eridu?
I wanted to, but it's election season right now, and security checks in and out of the outer ring are 10 times more strict than in the city. If what Perlman said is true, PubSec would definitely have arrested him on the way in. The enemies are out in the open, and we're in the shadows. Based on past experience, we'll probably need a low-key plan.
Do you mean the hollows?
Exactly! The main roads are filled with PubSec checkpoints armed to the bang-boo ears. If anything goes wrong and we need to use the hollows, we'll need a reliable proxy.
You only come to us.
Master, if Perlman's claims are...
Yeah, we got it.
True.
It's all connected.
The Cunning Hares, Bellabog Industries, Victoria...
Actually,
Time we see this through. All right, let's head to the outer ring. But just Nicole and me. Wise will stay home and help coordinate remote support through the HDD.
Excellent. Seeing it through is the pro move. I'll contact someone who can get us out of the city. Oh, by the way, can we use your car? If my car gets stopped, my license application is doomed.
You're driving without a license?
like they're making like a lot of jokes there, but it's like, how close to like so she's driving without a license, without like a license plate, and speeding. I think any combination of those, of just 2 of those, would give you jail time. Like driving without a license plate is immediately like super suspicious, and you're speeding and without a license, like crazy big deal. But yeah, it's funny that they said that everything was connected, because it's like, wait, the outer ring was not connected to any of this though. Like that one, clearly they just like tweaked the story to to include the outer ring, but the outer ring wasn't like essential information. I mean, even if that one guy who tried to kill the or no, who did kill the leader of the of that one biker gang, even if he is like also part of this, I still would say like it wasn't that connected. Like Perlman isn't connected to like getting rid of all the oil out there. Like not directly. Like even if his employer or you know his partner, his crime partner is connected to all that, like it's not like he, you know, Perlman wasn't connected to that. I'm just checking the star rankings. Wow, really? I haven't gotten 5 stars in that one. Yeah, and this one was like only on rate up or something. And then S ranks. Right, this one I'm still doing the canyon or whatever. Anyway, whatever. Wow, really? I didn't get another one of these? Sheesh. I feel like I've always been getting these like constantly. Oh, that's a little surprising too. You know, I haven't checked this in a while.
I got plenty of new ideas. Let's try them out on EOS one by one.
So I need 14.
I got plenty of new ideas. Let's try them out on EOS one by one.
There we go. So the main reason why I want this one maxed out is just because Rena's coming, and this would be like the perfect one for Rena, in my opinion. Even if it isn't really, it still just feels appropriate. But yeah, basically you're supposed to put Rena and Corin with this one, basically. But yeah, we'll see what team I can make for that. Otherwise, yeah, obviously just the electric one for Rena because she's electric. Although she's not like... I don't know. Maybe I would actually ignore that, though, because, like, she wouldn't actually care about electric build-up, though, unless I just had an electric team.
I got plenty of new ideas. Let's try them out on EOS one by one. Have a good one. Please come again.
Well, let's see. Let me see. What's my, I wanted to see what my, stamina or whatever this thing was. Battery, I guess. You know what? I'm still holding out that we could get Rena. So I'm going to pull my individual ones here. I mean, at this point, I'm in soft pity, I believe. So, we'll see. Oh, wait a second. Just wanted to adjust the volume a little bit. Yeah, I wish that you could go right into single summoning, or single pulling right after that. I don't know why they don't let you. Oh, you know, I really should check the volume in the stream. Oh, you know, I really should check the volume in the stream. Oh, you know, I really should. Yeah, it's kind of weird. The sound of the video game is very low. Let's try that. Okay, so based on that, how does that sound? I mean, I think it sounds fine. It's hard to tell. Okay, come on, Rena. Let's go. Nope. Nope. Okay. There we go. Nope. Not even an A rank. Which, I mean, makes no difference because I only need S rank. Is that an A rank? Wait, is that an S rank? Oh. Okay. It didn't look like it shined gold, though. That's the weird part. Like, it was, like, jiggling, but it didn't actually shine the gold. Maybe because it wasn't guaranteed? I don't know. Rena, let's go.
Soldier
Damn.
11, at your command.
Oh, my gosh. Wow. Wow. Okay, we'll just do another pull. Why not? Like, I was expecting, like, okay, you know, maybe I'll get something else, but, like, oh my gosh. I think she might have been, like, literally the worst one. Well, okay, you know what? No, I can think of a worse one.
Touch my tail. You want to test my hammer?
So I could have gotten her, him, or her. Now I guess I'm gonna have to do a, yeah, target her, I guess.
You want to
Need something?
Starlight, it's
So if I had gotten Nekomata, it would have been worse, to be fair.
The lunch is on you.
I mean, at least I'm using Soldier 11. Yeah, okay. So there, at least there's that. Wait a second.
awaiting further instructions.
No, it's that. There we go. I also kind of feel like there is a possibility that Soldier 11 will get an outfit. Like be one of the first ones who gets an outfit, but yeah, it's hard to say. That's pretty good. Yeah, as you can see, I've barely done much with her really. Mostly just worked on this for her. I am going to be leveling her up pretty soon. But I was already planning to finish everybody else before going to Rena. Oh yeah, which is also funny because I actually already have her W weapon. This is like her unique weapon, so that's pretty funny. Oh, but yeah, I didn't show off these. So I don't use these ones. But Anby's like in the situation where it's like, you know what, I don't hate her, so like, yeah, if she got like a new outfit, maybe I'd like her a little bit more or something. But yeah, I'm not gonna use her at the moment, for sure. But the rest here, I'm like, I actually kind of hate them. I don't care how good they are, I just hate them. So then you get to her, and basically I have her leveled up completely. I'm not gonna even bother with these two, and these are all leveled up really. And so then I just, yeah, I'm working toward that a little bit. So, you know, finish these two, and then I'm done with her really. I mean, maybe work on these. I feel like they're already mostly worked on. No, maybe not. I think it was just an automatic thing. So like this is good, but like, yeah, it was just an extra one I had lying around. And then yeah, I finished him right here, and then he's got this one left. He's almost done. I don't think I'm gonna bother with these two more either. And I probably will level this up though, right? Let me see this. I don't know if this is actually that good, because I don't care about his attack. It's almost like I'd prefer this one, really. Just to reduce the attacker's damage for 12 seconds. That seems better, actually. Weird. We'll see. Not high priority, to be fair. See, defense. Yeah, not high priority. And then Big Ben, I'm also planning to start doing a little more with him. I mean, I think it's just like do this one and then do that one and then yeah, these. I'm mostly just trying to finish these two up, and then after that, I'd have Big Ben and her technically, because you know they use similar materials. So actually, how similar are they? No, okay. At least not for the W weapons. So yeah, it just these would be similar. But again, I'm not even sure how much I'm gonna level up Soldier 11 because Rena's higher priority. And she's coming soon, so just not as soon as I would hope. Because I guess now we're what, 20 pulls away or something. Oh yeah, her. Yeah, she's ready. Yeah, I just need to level up the W weapons. I don't use her, but like, yeah, you know, if you need an ether type character, then she's like your only option. And then the rest are all good, I believe. I guess there's some random stuff like this one that I could go back to level up a little bit. But really minor stuff. Yeah, really minor stuff. Yeah, like maybe level this one up to max once I get another one of these, maybe. I'm trying not to play this game too much. This one, yeah, maybe level, yeah, just like they, you know, they have like one little thing here or there that they could level up more. But yeah, not much more than that. But yeah, not high priority stuff really.
You want a glass of nitro fuel?
Oop, what is going on? Having loading issues or something. Let me see that real quick. So yeah, 17 away. That's like 2 weeks away, I think, because unless I level up those lower level characters, I don't really get this this currency very much. Like, yeah, okay, Hollow Zero will give you a little bit. These two are gonna reset. This one's gonna reset. Okay, maybe, okay, to be fair, in about 2 days, 2-3 days, I guess I'll have at least, I'll probably have close to 15 at least, right? Let me see. I'm just kind of wondering. Oh yeah, I could get 3 more of these here, but yeah, I'm not gonna do that. I actually would prefer to save for these, but you know, especially for Rena, it's just that I was trying to get I think I was trying to get Yanagi, and I had to burn through these. Yeah, hers is this one. Yeah. So yeah, I'll be working on that one. Actually, what is this? What does this one do? Yeah, off-field energy regen. Yeah. Just increase squad damage, penetration ratio. Oh, I didn't notice that one until now. That's interesting. Huh. Interesting. Definitely will try to save up for that one. Yeah, and then these are in 2 days, I believe. Yeah, 2 days. I'm gonna prioritize this one. Yeah, I think that's it. Oh, you know, I did buy this. So just like for the next 5 days, or you know, 2 more days, I can grab some of these. Just, you know, it was $3, so I was like, sure, fine. That's okay, I guess. It's cheap, I guess. Might as well give them some money. Yeah, so let's see.
Have a cup of coffee.
I think I need money more than anything else at this point. In-game. I'm talking about in-game.
Sometimes stopping to take
Really
a
need
break
money
can help you
in-game.
go further.
Yeah, because like I was about to...
If you need help, call me anytime.
Yeah, I mean, I can't do any W engine stuff, really. And, I mean, I guess so. I guess that one's not too far off, just... But yeah, like, I definitely would Yeah, we'll just do money.
Take a break.
Like I can technically make 2, but sooner or later I'm gonna need money for sure. No, I'm just wondering. Let me go check something. I just realized, I think I did this already, but I was wondering, I think there might have been one of these engines that I need to level up more, but no, I think I did it. I mean, obviously these two, but they're not high priority. I mean, not high priority, not high priority. Wait, is this? Yeah, I was just thinking. That looks familiar. I thought I got another green looking one. Yeah, here it is. Anomaly. Anomaly proficiency. Well, I mean, yeah, this one would be better, right? Maybe not. That's hard to say. Wait, what's overclock mean? Man, this is loading a lot. I have literally never seen it load this much, ever. Is it because there's a stream? I don't know. This is... feels like it's... well, okay. It was feeling like it was about to crash. What's overclock mean? Oh, it's just that. Okay, right. Oh my gosh. Oh, I just noticed in the corner. You guys can't even see this, can you? Oh yeah, you guys can't see this. Somehow it got cut off. I don't know why. But part of the game's cut off on the screen. It's fine. It's just my UID and the internet strength is shown on here, and the internet strength is 1 bar out of 3. So yeah.
So sleepy.
I'm trying to think what my options are. Yeah, I don't have many options. Oh, that's true. Just thinking. Like I have a wire, a long wire I can connect. But I'd have to do some coaxial, is that the word? I have to like do some stuff with the coaxial cords. I think the only reason why the quality of the stream is good is because it looks like you guys are pretty far behind. You're like 30 seconds behind at least. Let's see. Let me just do this real quick. That's not a good sign. Wait, is that a... Yeah, that's what I thought. Just delayed. Alright. Oops. Oh boy. I think once the story proper continues, then I'll be fine. But yeah, we'll see. Wait, what's this? Yeah, just don't worry about that. I just also noticed that I'm going to be getting one of these soon. So yeah, I forgot that you can get these here too. So... Well, it's a little weird because like the weekly limit, as you can see, I'm at 9,400 out of 10,000 right now. And it's annoying because like, okay, well, even if I wait till tomorrow to have the weekly thing reset, I'll still like almost max it out just by doing like 2 of these and then doing my dailies for the week. So it's like, what? It's really weird. I was just thinking about that one. We'll see what other stuff I get during the story. Let's go. Oh, okay. It's her years of street experience, she says. I was just thinking that, so that looks purple, but like, see, I haven't used it in a while. And so, oh yeah, you guys can't even see right now. I'll leave it on for a bit. But yeah, it turns like more red. It's weird. Even though the liquid looks purple in there right now, it should be purple and black. When it actually gets going, it ends up being more like magenta or something. It's really weird. Even the black, the other black liquid in it is like, looks off. Okay, meanwhile, outside the dead end hollow at the scene of the Vision Corporation scandal.
New
Oh, here he is.
a city of miracles. The only sanctuary that can protect people in this world plagued by hollows. That's what the leader of the survivor group I was with as a kid told me. Thankfully,
we get it.
we eventually
We know
made
you're
it
corrupt.
here.
We know.
Just like the rumors said. From that point on, I was determined to do everything possible to keep this beacon of hope safe. And that's why I'm running. If I'm elected commander of the Janus Quarter, I vow to oppose groups like Vision Corporation that disregard human life. Just like my leader used to tell me.
Your
Be
leader.
a hero for the people. Build, for everyone.
Weird. Suddenly losing steam. Like, who's his leader?
Stupid speech.
Uh-huh. Here she is. Yep.
Didn't you write that yourself? Is it that hard to recite your own story?
Sarah, what are you doing here?
So I am very confused about her. Like, I guess she's like the hint of the larger enemy force of some sort. But it's weird because it doesn't feel like she does that much. She's been around, but she doesn't do much.
You don't look so pleased. Isn't being appointed the chief commander something to celebrate?
Cut the sarcasm.
I'm being sincere.
Vision Corporation is done for. Hand has what's in the monument. Nullface's attack failed. And don't even get me started on the idiots who couldn't take over the Outer Ring or those worthless gangs.
Oh, so they were all connected. Stupid. Sure they were. Like, you can say everything's connected, but I'm not gonna believe it.
The plan can't proceed without the sacrifice sample. You want me to butt heads with the Void Hunter from Section 6? Or am I supposed to be the honest and noble commander now?
A plan is just a tool to reach a goal, not the goal itself. True believers know how to adjust or create new plans according to the circumstances.
True believers?
Let me make this clear. We're equals. I don't need you telling me how to do things.
Don't get all worked up. I'm here to help you formulate a new plan. Take a look at this.
What? The Hoshimis have a family secret like this? How come I've never heard of it? Is this intel reliable?
White Noise went to great lengths to obtain this information. It's credible enough.
White Noise. Very good name.
White Noise? That loser who lost to Faithin during the Red Fang Gang case?
Oh, I don't remember that.
That guy's even worse than Nullface.
That guy's even worse than Nullface. Actually, you guys are just like underestimating how good Faithin is. Let's be serious. Faithin is not even amazing, but like they are better than everybody else.
The real deal is on the job this time, not some overconfident underling. Besides, I have a plan to verify the intel's authenticity.
The real deal was on the job this time, not some overconfident underling. Oh, so his underling was saying it was him.
And this plan requires assistance from you, our honest and noble commander.
I'll contact you once I'm done with this damned speech.
Very well. Looking forward to your inspiring words, soon to be Commander Bringer. That leader of yours, the hero who led you to New Eridu when you were a kid, what happened to him?
The night before we reached the city, he became corrupted and was abandoned by the very survivors he'd been protecting.
Only Japan does that. I feel like Japan really loves to say stuff like that. Oh, right when you have faith in humanity, humanity betrays you. And I'm like, I cannot think of any point in American history where that ever happened. I know American history isn't super long, but I still question. I still question if that has ever happened. At least, yeah, like just, I don't know, it just seems kind of crazy to say like, oh yeah, we were all relying on this one guy, but then we got scared, so we betrayed him, and then after we betrayed him, things were fine. Like, you know, it's like, well, if you were relying on him, why would you kill him or get rid of him or betray him? Because you guys clearly couldn't survive without him. And it's like, whatever. By the way, that light right there is not that bright. It's really weird. But I'm gonna be changing that to like black curtains, so it's no big deal. Well, there he is. Yep. I know how to use brakes. I got skill and guts. Overdue fines. What overdue fines is she talking about? Is she implying like traffic tickets? But she couldn't have traffic tickets. You need a license to get traffic tickets. That's why normally if you're caught without a license, you go to jail and or lose your car. What? So weird. What overdue fines could she be talking about? Let's not talk about that. Okay, let's talk to him.
Well, so basically, despite being the so-called CEO of Vision Corporation, I'm really just a puppet.
I know. I didn't even know that this was the CEO of Vision Corporation.
Major plans, including the old metro construction project.
It's really funny. I didn't know that this guy was supposed to be the CEO of anything. I just thought he was just some random business guy who was manipulating things behind the scenes. But apparently he was, like, he is still the CEO. I get, you know, he is still the CEO. So being like, oh, I was being a puppet. It's like, I'm pretty sure at any time you could have just not done the plan that they wanted you to do. I guess they could have killed you, but like, still seems kind of hard to believe that the CEO of seemingly one of the biggest corporations in the city just didn't have the resources to fight back against whoever this woman was? Like, did you even try? Did you even consider it?
And the only reason she dares pull all these risky moves is because Bringer's got her back. They never let me be part of the planning process. They just told me what to do after everything's decided. They even kicked me out to eat in the staff cafeteria.
Do you have any concrete
I do! I really do! I've been keeping an eye out when I realized their plans were getting dangerous. I may be the CEO.
Sign a lot of
but I kept
documents.
hard copies of every proposal and email related to the old Metro project that Sarah worked on. I put them together while they made me eat in the staff cafeteria.
See, like, it's really, really bizarre because, yeah, there's no reason for them to do this because, again, this doesn't happen in real life. But they just were like, oh, this guy is beneath us, so we're going to outwardly demean him for no reason. Just no reason. Like, oh, go eat in the cafeteria while we're having our meetings. It's like, huh? You know, like, what? It's not even like I don't get the feeling that Inspector Bringer is even like, I think he's just as much a pawn as Perlman. Like, I don't think there's any difference between them at all. So it's really weird that they were acting like, oh, well, he was more involved in the deeper plans. It's like, really? Why? Like, he's literally the Inspector Bringer is literally the figurehead. And you can say Perlman is a figurehead, but it doesn't change the fact that he's the CEO of a giant company. Even if you're a figurehead, you're still the freaking head of the company. Like, it's crazy.
I hid those copies among various construction documents. If we can find them, we'll have evidence of her communications.
Really? With proof like that,
Shut up, you. It's really weird because Nicole's just a criminal. Like, why is she getting involved in some sort of, oh, we're trying to uncover this conspiracy? And it's like, Nicole, nobody's going to believe you. Like, I was confused why she was involved with Perlman before as well. Like, I guess that there was a connection between them, but that was, like, connected to chapter 1, I think. But, like, it still seemed weird. Like, what? Like, again, at the end of the day, Nicole is just a criminal. Nothing more. Bellabog.
Right. The project went to Coleda's Bellabog Industries.
What? You know that company with more bears than humans and more machines than bears? Well, great. That makes things easier. Well, since you know them, maybe they could help us find the evidence I hid.
Didn't think you had that up your sleeve. Guess you do have some critical thinking skills after all.
Nicole, sounds like the chubby potato was telling the truth. Oh, what do we do next? Take in the public security, Mia? But the bad guys are there.
But the bad guys are there. Based on what I know, basically you would need somebody to call Inspector Bringer out on his lies. Because otherwise Inspector Bringer can just free him or move him around.
And with the elections happening, public security is everywhere in the city. We can't tell who might be connected to the bad guys.
I mean, you should still probably believe in the police in this situation, though. They're a lot more trustworthy than anybody else.
Don't worry. Unlike this potato here, I, Nicole, am CEO of the Cunning Hares and ever played Jungle Chess? Hare eats mouse.
I don't care.
Wolf. My point is, there's always a bigger fish. A wise hare uses the tiger.
Yeah, bigger fish. Got it.
An elephant. There aren't many organizations in New Eridu that can match public security's influence. The Defense Force, White Star Institute, and... Wait, do you mean...
Who's White Star Institute? I'm also a little unclear who the Defense Force is. Is this... I'm thinking like Section 6. Is Section 6 part of the Defense Force, maybe? I don't know.
Exactly. I'm bringing in the youngest and biggest elephant.
Right on time. Thank you for riding our special leaps and bounds shuttle. Wow, is this the outer ring? It's amazing! The sky is spinning, the earth is wobbling, and even the air smells dizzy.
You're just car sick, Sukaku. Hold my hand and rest a bit. Asaba, are you doing okay?
So it is section 6. Okay. I kind of figured. I mean, Hoshimi does seem like she's really, really important. It's just unclear how much pull she has. It's not like she can just do anything, but she should be more important than that inspector.
Just need a minute.
Arranging a secret meetup in the outer ring on such an important day. You better have worthwhile intel, Nicole.
Shouldn't this be a big deal that we're here? Like, we don't want to actually physically be in locations to do stuff. We're supposed to be like the hacker that nobody knows about. Whatever. Yeah, we get it. If you're willing to give me 20% discount, introduce you to useful connection. You know section 6? I'm more surprised that you could get in touch with, yeah, Miyabi, Hoshimi, Miyabi, whatever, through private channels. Have you been holding out on me? I was a powerful friend. When she first joined hands, she went on a mission and got duped big time. Even lost her precious family, Katana. Wow, that's crazy. Did you help her get through? I was the one who scammed at Katana. Why are you looking at me like that? That was my first gig on the street. I had no idea who she was, and she was so naive. Anyway, I gave the katana back to her, and through that, we got to know each other. Okay. We can trust her. It's weird that she keeps calling her battle-crazed fox, because it's like, better to be a good fighter in this world than not, so okay. Section 6 demands to interrogate Perlman alone. 4 executive officers corner him, forming a makeshift interrogation room in the open field. After some time...
Is everything okay, Mia? Chubby Potato's laughing one minute, crying the next. Now he's bawling on...
Interrogations by the Defense Force have similar effects.
Oh, so they are Defense
They
Force,
usually
okay.
use
That's what I
tools.
thought.
Achieving this with words alone. These officers are very talented.
You're done already? That was quick. As expected of the elephant.
Elephant? I'm a fox, Thyron.
That's not important. How did the interrogation go?
You are accusing Officer Bringer of a criminal offense, but the witness's info only indicates another suspect. There's a big difference.
Not really. I mean, Bringer and that other girl are completely connected, so... Anyway.
Oh, thank you for your professional opinion, Miss Class Rep. But your fancy talk isn't helping us decide what to do next.
I can't say I understand Yanagi's professional opinion either, but I have full faith in her judgment. We need to look further into the Vision case.
Are you smirking? Did you just give me an I-1 look?
Not at all. I was just adjusting my glasses. You must be mistaken.
Okay.
Bet you didn't have very many friends in school, Mia.
Deputy Chief totally strikes me as the teacher's favorite star student back in school.
Stop.
Oh, are you...
I'm asking you to not move at 12 o'clock,
Yeah.
9 o'clock, and 6 o'clock. You've been intentionally positioning yourselves to surround us since the conversation started. I don't like it. If you have no other intentions, please stay where I can see you. Do not attempt to leave my line of sight.
Oh my. Very perceptive. Guess it's no coincidence our metal friend has his hand on the holster?
I'll take my hand off my holster when Miss Star Student lets go of her retractable blade's handle.
What? Ambi? Are you serious? Hey, you better not try anything funny.
It's really weird. The cunning hairs are largely nobodies, but clearly Anby is like at the level that she could be in the defense force. And then but then Nicole's like practically a non-fighter, and it's a little unclear about the cat girl. Like they act like she's like a former assassin or something, but we haven't seen her do anything that impressive. And Johnny,
as I said,
he used to be out here. We don't quite know enough about his background.
In addition to Perlman, we'll be taking this one too.
Which one? Me?
Huh? You want to take me in?
Seeing you here was unexpected, independent investigation team lead. Or should I call you proxy?
Yeah, what the fuck were you expecting here? Like, why are you know you're a criminal, right? You're not a legal criminal or something.
You were too skilled for the independent investigation team? You've got a side hustle that keeps you sharp, huh? Or maybe investigating Hollow Zero is the side hustle.
Hold on. They have nothing to do with the Vision case.
According to Perlman's statements, a proxy was deeply involved in the entire Vision Corporation scandal. Our investigations also suggest a proxy was linked to the Bellabog Industries construction incident.
Basic logic. Oh no, I hate it when they use that.
Plus, Public Security's airship incident...
Like, why are you even here?
If I recall correctly, our independent investigation team lead also made an appearance at the Outer Ring's important traditional competition. Coincidence? I think not.
I think that was a coincidence. Like, I'm trying to think. I guess it just depends what a coincidence is. I don't know. Technically, everything's more connected through Nicole, though. Because, like, the only reason why we came to the Outer Ring was because of Johnny's connections to the Outer Ring. And then the only reason why we got involved in that whole hotel scandal thing was because of Nicole. So if you just say, no, Proxy is, the Faith End is just connected to Nicole through just Nicole, then it seems pretty reasonable. Just it's a question of, well, yeah, it's just a question of like, then you have the coincidence of the construction situation, but I don't know. It still seems very circumstantial.
It is just a coincidence. They're just an old buddy of mine who sometimes works with us cunning hairs. Really.
It's true, actually.
To do with the Vision case.
It's true.
Chill out. It's just some background checks, and then you're good to go. We never bully anyone. Miss Two Tails, could you please stop giving me that scary look?
This is a crucial time for New Eridu. With leaders of all key sectors gathered together, any mistake could destabilize the city's foundation.
I know that, and that's why I asked you to help me expose the true culprit. Why drag an innocent person into this?
When Nicole says this, it's just so stupid sounding. It's just like, so innocent. Oh. Suddenly getting brighter outside. Sheesh.
You've only shown us a fragment of a conspiracy theory, and the full story could be anything. The truth you're pushing is just one version.
No, it's not. We're literally just giving you all the facts that we've found, and they are facts. They're not opinions.
Any potential threat to the city must be completely eradicated. That is the fundamental principle of Hand.
But they're really not a threat or harmful at all.
Eradicate all evil. We decide for ourselves what evil is. Even if they're not an evil person, they may still hold important information pertaining to the truth. And your evasive attitude only makes my convictions stronger.
It's really stupid that she says that, because it's like, well, yeah, because you're accusing my innocent friend of a crime. So, and you're doing here's the thing. They say that we don't have enough proof to convict Inspector Bringer, but then they have enough proof to claim that we're doing a crime, you know? Like, based on what? Like, how can you say that we don't have enough evidence, but then you guys have literally zero evidence other than just, oh, you were here at multiple crime-related events. That's enough. Like, not really. Like, you could say the same thing about Nicole, you know?
If you want Section 6's support, please cooperate with us, Nicole of the Cunning Hairs.
Which is also stupid to say this, because, like, technically they don't need to care about Inspector Bringer getting control of the city and, you know, taking control and, you know, getting elected, taking control, continuing his conspiracy. Nicole is literally, as far as I know, Nicole is just doing this as a good citizen. And yet they're being, like, weirdly aggressive to be like, oh, do you want our help? And it's like, what do you mean, do you want our help? Do you want our help? You know, Nicole's the one trying to help them find a conspiracy that they just completely weren't aware of. Like, it's so weird. Avoid Hunter's gaze, carries palpable menace. Grow flustered, brief flicker. Grits teeth, stands in the pass. Fox siren.
My mind. I think I made a mistake.
Yeah, we won't work with you. That's it.
Need your help. If I say that, will you leave? I'll comp all your travel costs.
Nicole, I'm not the same rookie.
Yeah, now you're retarded. Yeah, we got it.
Cuter back when you were a rookie. Proxy, I'm sorry. We might not be able to hold them off for long. Run as far as you can.
Why would we run? There is no reason to run. They have no crime to charge me with, you know? My guess is that I'm just gonna say, yeah, sure, I'll go with them, because they can't find any proof of me doing anything wrong, because I didn't do anything wrong. But we'll see what happens. Sharp gunshot echoes from not far away. Immediately after. Gunfire everywhere. Yeah, okay, so probably attempted assassination of Perlman, I'm assuming.
Gunfire?
Wah!
This pattern. Suppressive marching fire. They're surrounding us from 3 directions.
Nicole, did you set this up?
Hey, I was gonna ask you the same thing. Isn't this armed ambush you're doing? Don't tell me someone else is after us.
Papo barrels in with steel tusk just in time to show to everyone.
Piper, start the truck. Now's our chance to get out of here.
Wait, you're not getting away.
Barrage of bullets disrupts the confrontation. The Cunning Hair sees the chance and hop into the truck, leaving Section 6 behind as they charge through the gunfire. It's really funny that Section 6 can't figure out that everybody's getting shot at. Did you set this up? It's like, we're all getting shot at right now. What the fuck is wrong with you? So stupid. That was a big deal. Thanks, Section 6. You guys are stupid. Like, you can say that, oh, we don't want to be manipulated, sure. But it doesn't really change the fact that you started accusing an innocent person of crimes based on no evidence. Like, what? What the heck? But then, oh no, we're the good guys, though. It's like, well, that sure sounds like you're doing stuff that's more suspicious than even the villain that we're looking at right now, you know? So, very weird. I can't tell if they're trying to imply that Hoshimi's stupid or they're overly cautious. I mean, yeah, if you can charge anybody with a crime, then yeah, better do that. It's like, well, we don't know what's going on, so we're just going to charge you with suspicion of a crime that we have no proof that you actually did. Oh, there we go. Oh, that just... Well, no, wait. Who? Who are these guys?
We've changed our route so many times, but they're still hot on our heels. Oh, my God! Let's go!
Huh? Focus on the road. I'll deal with them.
Whoa! Dude, you're trying way too hard.
Billy! Keep it steady! You're sticking close up! They're changing formation.
Where's Nicole's backup?
I thought her truck was bigger than this. But okay.
I've got you now.
And then the Sun's Calydon are probably going to show up any minute now.
Eat my dust.
Hyper, up ahead!
Probably should put on your seatbelts.
Take this.
No, we fell into a hollow. Of course.
What happened?
We sure traveled really far considering she caught up, you know? Wait, what? Now I'm even more confused. Wait, so we crashed into a hollow, but not only did Miyabi catch up, but she also went into the hollow as well and caught and found us? Whatever. Maybe in the course of this event here, we're gonna be able to convince her that we're innocent, I guess. Yeah.
How'd it go? Did you fix it?
Hello? Hello? Nicole? Wise? Barry? Can you hear me? Still nothing. The crash must have broken the implants. Without the main functions, I can't reach anyone.
I see.
How are things on your end, Miss Miyabi? Any luck reaching your team?
Nothing so far. I went after you alone after you drove off. My teammates might still be fighting the attackers outside the hollow.
I see. Miss Miyabi, could you please let go of my hand? I kinda need to wipe my sweat off.
No. I had to get past 11 motorcycles, 4 cars, and 5 soldiers just to catch up with your vehicle.
Maybe you should have prioritized catching those motorcycles, cars, and soldiers. We still don't know who sent those people. You know? Like, what? But no, I'm more of a threat, right? Somehow, like... okay.
It's pure luck I found you in the hollow. It'll be hard to catch you if you escape again. The Hoshimi family doesn't make the same mistake thrice.
Thrice.
Shouldn't that be twice? Anyway, I promise I won't run off. Besides, there's nowhere to run to. Wandering the hollow without a carrot will just get us even more lost.
Carrot?
In that case, let's sit down. The Hollow Survival Guide says it's best to wait in a safe corner for rescue. My teammates will come looking for me. We just need to hold out until...
Are you sure this is the right move, Miss Miyabi?
You mean being stuck in the hollow on election day? Knowing there's a dangerous case out there, while my team fights and I just sit here? Is that what you're asking? No. I don't think this is the right move. But there's nothing else I can do.
so I'm undergoing the training called Maintain Composure Despite the Emotional Turmoil Inside.
Ah, I see. Since you also don't want to just wait around, maybe you'd like to hear my idea? What if we work together? I don't mean to brag, but I really am an experienced proxy. I'm pretty confident about finding a way out of the hollow. I just can't defend myself on my own. You have the combat prowess, and I have the skills to find the exit. Let's put aside the whole arrest thing for now and get out of here together. What do you say?
Didn't you say your important gadget is broken? How will you navigate us?
Well, have you heard of the maze-solving algorithm? In simple terms, if we ignore the dangers in the hollow and just consider its tendency to make people lost, it's really nothing but a maze. Finding a path through a maze is a well-studied math problem since the old civilization. With enough basic data, even the most complicated maze can be solved.
Enough basic data? You mean hollow observation data?
Exactly. The most common task for HIA investigators traversing the hollows is to set up devices to gather hollow observation data, or to retrieve new observation data from existing data piles. The observation data is essential for exploring the hollows, and
so proxies can find an exit in the hollow using observation data?
Yes, it's a fundamental skill for properly trained proxies. But many people don't bother anymore, since carrots or advanced computers can do the calculations for them. Anyway, there is a way out. If you could help me find an observation data pile, I'll take care of the rest.
Understood. Let's call a temporary truce and
Great! Could you please let go of my hand now? I really need to wipe that sweat off. Ouch!
No, whoa.
My butt still hurts. Moving through the hollow in my physical body feels so uncomfortable.
Leave any fighting to me. You just go at your own pace.
No? Really? Oh, I guess I'm supposed to talk to her first, I guess? I don't know. This music's pretty different than normal.
There's a hollow observation data pile ahead.
Wait a second.
We can determine the way forward once we extract the data from it.
Am I supposed to know what a carrot is? Oh. Okay.
Great. We have the data on the surrounding hollow. But this isn't enough to calculate an escape route. We'll need to find more data.
Did I miss something? Oh, okay. Weird. Okay.
Thanks to you, Miss Miyabi, we haven't had any trouble along the way. But something just doesn't feel right. The ether activity nearby seems to be increasing.
Your intuition might be right, Proxy.
Is something wrong? The mechanism ahead should open the door. Leave it to me.
No, I got it. It's fine. She uses sword. You attack with sword.
I'll take care of this. You can just hide for now.
She's like one of the most boring and basic attackers in the whole game. Kind of crazy that she's so popular and yet so basic. I don't know why people really like her. I mean, if you just want a sword user, I suppose she's good. I guess. But she doesn't like fight interestingly, you know? She just fights really... Again, it's just basic sword tactics, and then you add a little bit of an element thing in there, and that's what she is. That's all she is. Okay.
Are you bored? But collecting the data will take some time.
Understood. You focus on processing the data.
Miss Miyabi, watch out!
Leave the rest to me.
I think part of my annoyance is that if her hair glowed more often, she'd be way cooler. But it just glows for a tiny bit after doing attacks. So it's a little less interesting in my opinion.
We have control authorization now. We can stop the ether current.
Nicely done. Now we can go all out.
Gets very repetitive when it's just one strong character. Just like, oh yeah, they're strong and they just do a lot of damage. Like, okay. Okay.
Impressive.
How's it looking?
I've already got some usable exit routes. The nearest
Oh.
one is... What's wrong? What's happening?
Tailless is trying to break free.
What?
Okay.
Miyabi! Miss Miyabi! What should I do? Can we seal it with the sheet? Miyabi! Hold it steady! Almost
So what's going on with that sword? It's kind of weird.
Is it sealed?
That was weirdly intense. Out of nowhere.
Miss Miyabi?
This is the third time you've asked me that. Why?
Sorry. It's just that we've gone through something straight out of an action movie.
That
That weird fire tornado couldn't have been good for you, right?
weird fire tornado probably wasn't good, right?
I'm fine. No need to worry.
But your hair's all singed and curling from the fire.
That's the Hoshimi family's natural curl.
Yeah.
You don't need to worry about me. I've been through worse situations. An incident like this won't faze me.
Miss Miyabi, there are sparks coming off your katana.
What?
Sorry, I lied. You don't look very unfazed.
That's not funny. And my response was normal.
All right. I just... Miss Miyabi, there's foxfire on you!
Where?
Sorry, I lied again. See, you fell for it twice in seconds. That's what I call being phased.
You?
You keep mocking me. What do you have to say to me? I just wanted to help you, that's all. The Hoshimi family never makes the same mistake thrice, but you just did. Miss Miyabi, doesn't that mean something seriously wrong?
When my katana was out of control, you rushed into the foxfire without any protection. Why? You already figured out where the exit is. You could have left me behind and not worry about getting arrested.
Because I'm your proxy. Even if we're just temporary partners, I promise to get you out. And that's what I'll do.
This is a Hoshimi family heirloom, wielded by generations to eradicate evil. It's never misbehaved once since my father made the scabbard for me. Not even deep within Hollow Zero's core. I don't know why it went out of control. Maybe there was some external influence. My father might have the answer, but I can't reach him until we're out of the Hollow.
Oh, he's alive?
Besides, he's likely busy socializing with the mayor today, secretly swapping wine for juice. Reaching him won't be easy.
Mind if I examine your katana?
Apart from being a proxy, you're also a bladesmith?
Oh, no. But I noticed there was some electrical components on the scabbard. Maybe I can take a look there. Even though my eye implant's main functions are down, I can still interact with electronics. What if there's a clue on the scabbard?
If it's just the scabbard, I guess you can touch it.
The smart data structure of this blade looks really familiar. Strange. It's like a labyrinth of hollow observation data. Is it meant to trap something inside the sheet?
So, do you have a way to fix it?
I'll need to borrow the data pile's computing power again. There's a shortcut up ahead. Let's go.
It already feels like it's getting overly long.
Did the enemy leave it behind? I'll try shutting it off.
Okay, be careful.
Like, Miyabi fighting on her own is still pretty boring.
Why hasn't it completely shut down?
You know, these characters aren't meant to be fought with only one character. There's only one. Oh yeah, with only, you know, fight by themselves. I think the only
Units A and B aren't responding. We'll have to go find them.
the only exceptions would be
Two control terminals inside. You'll have to find a way to access them.
the only exception would be
Take a look.
Jane Doe, because he can, like, she has a lot of AoE capabilities. I mean, like, you can claim, like, oh look, these are a lot of AoE capabilities, but, like, I don't know, they just don't.
Miss Miyabi, I have a theory about your blade.
I don't know, just doesn't seem right.
The internal data structure seems to be a labyrinth. With the help of some hollow observation data, we might be able to solve it. Anyway, let's find the remaining observation data first.
Is this the device we're looking for?
Taken care of. Just one more and we're done.
No.
Sub-control unit B is done. We have all permissions granted now. Mechanism unlocked.
Proxy, you said there's a way to fix my blade?
Well, it's more of an emergency patch than a complete fix. We'll use the information in the data pile to optimize the internal system. We can give it a try when we find the next data pile.
Alright. That doesn't conflict with our final objective. Thank you.
Oh no, looks like trouble's caught up with us again. The last observation data
Not a
pile
problem
should
with
be
me
nearby.
here.
Once we find it, I can try adjusting your blade.
I trust you, Proxy.
Adjust the sheath first, and then I'll find a way out. Hey, it's open. Don't worry, Miss Miyabi. We'll get it done.
I'm so confused why.
I'll leave it to you.
I'm so confused why
Let's hurry.
she has frost burn instead of just frost or just burn. Very weird. Very odd. I don't know. Like maybe they think it's like a deeper meaning or something. Okay. See, that easy.
Okay, it's almost done. Miss Miyabi, take the blade.
Thank you. Leave the enemies to me. You go hide.
So, oh yeah, they can affirm that Miyabi is the Void Hunter. Because in the I keep rewatching the one of the first trailers in the release, and it's called like the lore trailer, and it talks about the Void Hunters, and it's interesting because they showed somebody who looked identical to Miyabi, but it was like, well, maybe it's her sister, or maybe it is Miyabi, but it was like really weird because earlier in the trailer they had shown Miyabi, and so it's like they showed Miyabi and then they showed the Void Hunters and then they showed Miyabi again, seemingly. Like, you know, it was like, what? Are you okay? Fine, just dizzy. So yeah, she is a Void Hunter. They just admitted that. She's the youngest Void Hunter, and yeah, if you look at the other Void Hunters, oh my gosh, they're way older. Overwhelmed by intense dizziness surroundings. Oh gosh. Anyway, I fell unconscious because I literally can't do anything in the hollow. Oh, it's loading. It could be a cutscene this time. I don't think this would be much better if it was on PlayStation, since both have the same internet source right now. Oop, okay, numbness, rapid corruption, senses came back.
You're awake? You're awake! Manager's awake!
You're finally awake. I'm so tired. Ambi, Star Student, are you guys okay? I'm okay. Nekomata, there's some water inside the suitcase. Can you grab one for me?
Belle, you're finally awake.
Huh. My ocular implants are working again. I feel dizzy. I have a headache and my Welcome back to the real world. You made it out. If you'd stayed unconscious any longer, your sibling would have yeeted my butt into the hollow.
Welcome back, Master. I have calibrated your smart ocular implants via my first assistant, EOS. Approximately half an hour ago, the head of Section 6, Hoshimi Miyabi, pulled you out of the northwest side of the Outer Ring Hollow. Initial test results indicate that you were exposed to an extremely dangerous level of ether energy, triggering partial corruption. After leaving the hollow, the rejection reaction caused further complications, with a brief cardiac arrest being the most severe. Thankfully, the Cunning Hares and Section 6 provided professional emergency resuscitation.
Okay. We just gave you some emergency care to pull you back from the brink. No need to get into the details.
Brief cardiac arrest.
For a more thorough anti-corruption treatment
Okay.
after this.
Your heart briefly stopped. It was brief though. It's fine.
Are you in Section 6 on good terms now, Nicole? And where's Miss Miyabi? Is she okay?
I'm fine. Don't worry about me. And I mean it this time.
As expected of the chief, busting out of a hollow carrying someone affected by corruption and showing no symptoms herself.
Asaba, did you get the captives to talk?
Yeah, they confessed, but nothing too helpful. The only thing we know for sure is that our guess was right.
Hang on. What are you guys talking about? I'm not following.
I'll fill you in. After your car crashed into the hollow, we got surrounded by those heavily armed mercenaries and had to take them out first. During the fight, we ran into the remaining Section 6 members.
The bad guys were chasing after us, and we were chasing after Chief Miyabi. She went into a hollow, and we bumped into the cunning hares.
It was a tough situation, so we joined forces to take down the mercenaries. Just when we were ready to head into the hollow to find you, Section 6 got a message from Miyabi saying you were with her, and that you were in danger. We hurried over here and found you lying on the ground, and Miyabi...
You can skip that part.
What? Are you embarrassed? That's not very like you, Fox.
If you keep talking, I'll tell everyone how you performed the emergency medical care.
Ugh, fine. Long story short, we rushed over and saved you.
My guess is that she kissed me, you know, for CPR.
Until further investigation is complete, and she'd cooperate with you as an ally until then.
Of course, this only matters if you're a guy, really. But like, ooh, you were kissing a girl, you know? Gay! The worst thing you can be accused of in Japan. What was about the captives you just mentioned?
Hold on. What was that about the captives you just mentioned?
We needed to pry some answers from the captives because...
Perlman, the key witness in the Vision scandal, was in the same vehicle as you. After the crash, you got thrown into the hollow, and Perlman was captured by the mercenaries that attacked us.
Wait, how did that happen? How did that even make sense? Damn, I guess we got set up after all. That's how you view that? But like, it's so stupid because it's like, yeah, why weren't you guys taking Perlman way more seriously than like, oh, we gotta arrest you, you know, like, proxy or whatever. It's just like, really? It felt artificial, but yeah, I guess it makes more sense now. This was just an elaborate hoax by the developer to make it so that Perlman would get captured, I guess. We'll see what happens. And we need to find out where he is. Why don't you go recover, gather intelligence, leave it to me. Captive will definitely crack. Folks, time's a ticking. Boss just notified. Axum Mercs, so you're heading this way. Wait, so yeah, wait. So the Sons of Caledon never showed up? Okay, sure. Okay. Again, storytelling issue. Everything made sense until the Sons of Caledon just didn't show up for no reason. Don't worry. Yep, they'll never let those guys run wild in the outer ring. They are literally running wild, and they captured somebody that we needed to not be captured. So they are running wild. We'll beat them up. I was wondering if I could. You want to help Caesar and the others, right? No need to be shy. You really understand me. Don't worry. I swear in the name of the Starlight Knights, I won't let you down. Good. Let's split up. Take action. Sons of Caledon take on mercenaries. We'll distract the nearby enemies. Drive proxy back to the city. Get in touch. We'll see you later. And then they do all that off screen, I assume. Sorry. Okay. Yep. All off screen. I'm sorry. You guys got ambushed. HD went down. I'm fine. How's our situation? Sons of Caledon have it under control. Everyone's safe. Okay, the hideout is near the Ballet Twins. Yeah, still suspicious. It's funny because it's like, well, those mercenaries are highly, highly suspicious. You know, what's stopping them from, like, finding us here and attacking us here or something like that? Because we don't know how they even found out that we were out there. The only way they could know that we were out there was... I mean, I guess the hacker could maybe keep an eye on what we were doing. Like a different hacker, I mean. Other than a hacker, that you'd have to be like tailed to some extent. I would say, yeah, Section 6, it has to be related to Section 6 then. Which makes some sense, since there's connections in the government that we know about. I don't think the cunning hairs would have been followed or anything. I don't think. So yeah, that's it, really. Yeah, just either a hacker or people keeping tabs on Section 6. Worried about your house, feeling better, need a rest? I'm perfectly fine. Got it. Contact Nicole and others, but you have to take care of yourself. Any issues with the implant? You need to rest immediately. Wait, I thought that Section 6 was going to arrest us, though. What happened to that? They were about to arrest us, and then... don't worry about it. It's like, wait, what do you mean?
Belle, you really should rest a bit more.
Agreed. Master must make...
We have to get Perlman back.
Don't worry, I'm much better now thanks to you and Fairy. We need to hurry and get Perlman back.
I get that, but your health is more important.
Master, after cross-referencing, a biosignal matching suspect Perlman's has been detected inside the Ballet Twins hollow.
Wow, really?
The Ballet Twins
Weird.
hollow.
I'm surprised they even could tell that.
When the airship incident happened, we were attacked by some unknown militants.
Yep.
Makes sense. Their goal at the time was disrupt the Vision trial, and now they've kidnapped the key witness, Perlman. Their motives seem the same. It all adds up if Bringer is behind this, but...
So the funny part about this is that what the game just admitted is that if instead, when Perlman went down in the blimp, if instead he fell into the hollow next to the Ballet Twins, then we could have just skipped the entire section of the outer ring. That's what they just admitted to. It's like, it's kind of crazy. Oh yeah, we were over the Ballet Twin, and then we went over to the outer ring, and then now we're back at the Ballet Twin now, basically. Basically, it's like, I know that there was a little bit more going on, but still, like, very similar. Very funny.
This might sound cruel, but why go through the trouble of kidnapping Perlman when they could have just killed him? If their goal is to silence anyone involved with the Vision scandal, isn't it easier to just dispose of Perlman?
Warning. Approaching the video store.
Oh?
Cut it out, Fairy. The last thing Belle needs right now is an adrenaline boost.
Warning.
Sounds bad.
Wait, Fairy? Are you being serious? What's happening?
Warning.
Getting hacked? That'd be crazy if that was true. Sparks erupt from monitor array, lights begin flickering.
What's happening? Is our system under attack again? But we have Fairy. Nothing in New Eridu should be able to breach her defenses.
That's true. That's where I'm confused about, yeah.
Something's off. This is not a network attack. It's targeting our store's electrical system and... The HDD itself?
I mean, I thought the ferry was the HDD itself, but okay, sure. But no, I figured it was the electrical system. That makes sense. What happens next makes Matt watching the security footage even more horrified.
Bella, it's real. There are people right outside.
Good day. We're conducting security patrols on 6th Street during the election period. Please open up.
What does this even mean? We're conducting security patrols on 6th Street during the election period. That sounds straight up like corruption. Like, oh, don't worry, people. We're just here to inspect during the election. Inspect what? What? You know what? Also, they don't need to allow you in, so that's pretty crazy.
I'll handle the
Ooh.
officers.
Damn.
You take care of Ferry and try
Loud.
to keep it down.
Door to the staff room shuts carefully. Hear voices greeting the officers. Sound of drawers being searched. Boots clattering up the stairs. What the fuck? So they're basically just barged into your home, because remember, upstairs is just your home. You're straight up your rooms. This is no different than, hey, you have an apartment, and then somebody says, we're here to inspect your home because of the election, and then they just barge in and start searching everything. It's like, what?
Nothing unusual upstairs.
What are you looking for? But also, again, like, this is why you just don't allow them in the first place.
You're welcome to look around, but
What's inside this room?
it's just a storage room filled with personal items and old equipment.
Could you please open it up so we can check?
Is that really necessary? As you can see, we're just an ordinary video rental store.
I get that, but this is just a
It's not standard at all.
during election season.
It's not standard at all. Very suspicious.
If you won't open up, I've no choice but to do it myself.
Wait, hold on.
I would probably complain to the city hall. It's very weird. Well, even if she fixes it, that doesn't solve the problem, you know? Probably shouldn't have those giant TV monitors in there for no reason, you know?
Hold it.
We have new orders. More manpower is needed to increase our street patrols. The special response team will take over 6th Street's inspection from here.
Suspicious.
Good work today, officers.
Weirdly.
The street patrol supervisor is expecting you. Be sure not to keep him waiting.
Like, the idea that you can just barge into anywhere and start... Uh-huh. Okay. she's tweaking out. Literal tweaking out. But, like, the idea that they are allowed to just walk right into the store and just... We're searching everything. Why? Was there anything suspicious? No, we're allowed to search everything. And it's like, well, then in that case... This should be in, like, the basement or something, you know? Like, it's very weird that it's even, you know, just right behind the counter, basically. Also, they don't explain why the power went out. That was, like, how would that be related to the police coming to search the area? But also, shouldn't we have seen the police coming, like, way earlier than just, oh, alert, the police are showing up in 15 seconds. Like, what? You know? During the repair, AI assistant will only retain basic response. HUD shut down. Security monitoring function shut down. Good riddance. I hate Fairy. Did that just say to erase your internet history, press 2 or something? Priorities. To speed up the repair progress, please enter the command. Fairy is the most powerful AI. Oh my gosh. That popped up out of nowhere. But yeah, the police are just allowed to come in. Like what if they were closed? What if they just say, you know, what if they just didn't open the front door, you know? or lock the front door or whatever, you know? Well, we're allowed to barge in. Why? Based on what? What crime are you suspecting us of? Oh, nothing. We're just allowed to come in and look at everything you own if we feel like it, you know? Like, what? Seems kind of weird. Maybe I should have pressed leave, actually. Speeds up repair process by 0.01%. Current repair progress unknown. Wait patiently. Okay. Weird. Oh, am I getting a delay? Oh, yeah, okay. I'm like, is this getting a delayed response or okay, yeah. I mean, it's funny because the internet actually says it's at 3 bars right now. Oh, wait, let me check. I just remembered something I did. Wait a second. There's some stuff I can do to lower the amount of internet I'm using. Ooh, boy. Wait a second. Wait a second. Did I just lose internet for a second there? Wait a second. Let me go use a different thing to look at my stream. I think part of the problem was I was looking at the stream using my internet. You know, my internet's already like really low. It looks better already. Okay, so I'll shut that down. Let's see. Oh, is it restarting? We'll see. We'll see. The stream looks fine. Oh, wow. It's really struggling. Let's see. Is there anything else I can do? My HDD got shut down. Imagine if this was actually immersive. Like, this almost felt immersive for a second there. Almost. Okay, what if I say leave? Oh. That was weird. Okay. Oh, wait a second. Wait, really? We're doing this when she's still here? Okay, whatever. Anyway, let me see this again. Oh, yep, we're in chapter 5. Level 50? Really? Man, these chapters are getting crazy. I wonder what was required. Oh, I mean, these are 50 also. Okay, maybe this isn't too big a deal. Well, I mean, it's a little confusing. These are all story, and it's like 50, 50, 58, 52. Like, what? Why? 38, 50. Like, these are all story. So it's really weird that it jumps between 38 and 58 suddenly like that. Like, what? Hard mode. Yeah, I haven't done these at all. Actually, wait a second. What? I just noticed something. I just noticed I'm like, I have 6 more that I haven't done. Oh, this is one of each for each of these. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, because I didn't have anything really. Okay. I didn't have like the proper characters at the time, at least, or they just weren't that good. Okay. So did she do this on purpose?
Application approved. The security patrol for this area is now officially under our team. You can relax now.
Thank you, Chingy.
I forget if she knows that we're hackers.
Please explain what is going on.
Before we get into that, can we ask why you...
As you know, Manager, I have a good relationship with your AI assistant, Fairy.
I didn't know that.
I just received a message from her.
I did not know this.
011.
Is that binary code?
It's a set of standard information codes from the old civilization, and it translates to help.
Worried that you might be in danger, Juyuan dragged me along and we rushed straight over here.
Very weird. Like, ooh, they're on our side. I'd like to remind you the people who were here, as far as we know, were also just normal policemen, as far as we know. So, thank you, policemen, from saving us from other policemen while we're doing illegal hacking. Like, what? You know, what the heck?
Thank you, Chingy. Please hang out with Fairy more often.
Save the thanks for after you've given me a proper explanation. I'm going to handle this by the book, and I won't bend the rules. Not even for you, Manager.
This is...
I'm a hacker. A familiar, cool voice comes through the speaker.
Huh? This voice...
Or is it Miyabi? Maybe? Okay.
It's been a while, Juyuan. It is I, Hoshimi Miyabi.
I'm now working for the police. Moments later, Miyabi gives a concise rundown of the vision case and what happened in the outer ring.
Allow me to sum this up. There's more to the vision case than meets the eye. The true villain slipped away. In shadows they hide. In the outer ring you fought with all your might. Key witness captured. No Pearlman in...
That's accurate. And it flows pretty well.
And the managers, law-abiding by the book, are in fact seasoned proxies upon taking a closer look.
Or is being a proxy legal? I mean, it's weird because the way that they explain being a proxy, it's like, oh, this is what happens when you learn to be a proxy. And it's like, what do you mean learn to be a proxy? Nobody learns to be hackers. Like, what are you talking about? So as far as I know, a proxy is a hacker. Like, yeah, you can say a proxy is just, they guide you through the hollow, but it's like, yeah, but they're also illegally manipulating computer type stuff. So I'm a proxy. I'm still a law-abiding citizen. Are you? Well, then what's the problem? What would have been the problem if the police went in there and they saw all your equipment? Which is it?
Sorry. It's true. We're proxies. But I swear, we've never done anything bad. We are, the most lawful among the unlawful.
Exactly, yeah, it's still unlawful. Illegal. Uh-huh.
Truth be told, I had my doubts about the manager's identity. I mentioned
I can't believe this is...
on the way here,
I can't believe they revealed our identity to everybody in
I was
this.
convinced the managers wouldn't deceive us, so I was willing to bet on it. Too bad. I was wrong.
You are illegal. You are immediately apologize. Like, you are literally criminals. Just, it's like, yeah, I'm a hacker, but I'm not a hacker who does bad things. And it's like, okay, how can you be a hacker but not hack anything that's illegal to hack? You know, everything is illegal to be hacked. You know, that's so silly.
We really didn't.
Enough. Let's focus on the main issue. You do realize you're leveling serious accusations against Springer, who's about to become commander of Janus Quarter during the election, and you don't have the key witness or any evidence. By protocol, I should bring you into the precinct and inform my superiors. But the leader of Section 6, who's also one of the current Void Hunters, Hoshimi Miyabi, maybe I'm a fool who's easily deceived, but I trust Miyabi's skills and expertise.
So, does that mean?
It's weird to say that you trust her skills and expertise, yet that has nothing to do with her judgment of the situation. Like, that's so weird.
I'm not going to escalate this to my superiors until the day's over. You have enough time to secure your evidence. In the meantime, I'll be looking into this myself.
Okay.
Thank you, Jiwon. Thank you for believing in us.
Don't thank me just yet. If my investigation shows you're lying, like I said, I'm not going to bend the rules for you.
Even if we're telling the truth, we're still technically doing things illegally. I mean, here's the thing. You could be a legal hacker if you worked for the police. And we have yet to actually hear why you don't work for the police. Because, like, okay, we know that they're being hackers in order to gain information about their parents, I think. Yeah, basically. Because, you know, their parents and them were separated after the cataclysm or whatever. But then, yeah, why not work for the police? You could probably get information that way, right? No, we're going to do it illegally.
Proxies.
Ask Qingyi to stay and keep an eye on the video store, then leaves without looking back. She mad. Oh, interesting. Okay. Well, let's see. Electric? Actually, no. Oh, really? Trial mode. Anyway. Actually, wait, can I? No, okay. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm going to take a short break. Hopefully this means we're about halfway through, but we'll see. Be right back. We're back. Let's start. Had to get some food. Oh, taking a while. Okay. Again, it says it said it with 3 bars. Moments later.
Ah, you're online, Proxy. Can you hear me? Is everything okay with Officer Ju Yuen?
Ju Yuen went back to the precinct to verify our intel. She asked Xingyi to stay and watch over the store.
We did accuse her direct boss and mentor of being a criminal mastermind. So, it's understandable she'd be upset.
I may not know you or Officer Julian that well, but I'm pretty sure it wasn't the accusations against her boss that upset her the most.
We have been doing some self-reflection on that.
I know Ju Yuan. She would never do anything that perverts the course of justice. And she's easy to persuade. All you need to do is look her in the eyes, take her by the hand, and tell her your thoughts gently. The closer you are, the better. You can give it a try once she's back, Proxy.
Chief? Where'd you even learn that?
I learned it from Ju Yuan's mother. I've tried it, and it's very effective.
Guys, even though the HDD took a hit, thankfully, Fairy still managed to track down Perlman's biosignal. Let's go get our chubby little man back.
Okay, whatever. Yeah, I already used him a little bit, but I don't care. I have Yanagi. I'm good.
The mercenaries' rendezvous point is just up ahead. Perhaps we can get info on Perlman there.
There's a lot of enemies nearby.
There's a mechanism nearby.
Be careful.
There are mercenaries everywhere. This is more enemies than I expected.
Being this heavily guarded, it must mean Perlman is nearby.
That's right! The bigger the slab of meat, the more onions you need.
Watch out for any ambushes ahead. Hiding so poorly. They really think we'd fall for that?
Let's give them a taste of some well-deserved punishment.
This should be the building's central area. It will likely be heavily defended.
The enemy's attacks have been annoying too.
They're not very tough though, so they go down easy.
Not good.
Huh? Chief, are you hurt?
My training to split more bullets than my previous record in under a minute failed.
See, Haramasa is good. I just think he's also really basic. He's just literally electric bow guy. That's it. There's no depth at all. It's literally what I just said. It never gets more interesting than that. I mean, he can attack with his bow a little bit, like with some physical attacks, but like whatever, you know, who cares? Yeah, see, there's physical attacks a little bit, but yeah, like whatever.
There are some supply boxes nearby.
Suspicious.
Might come in handy. Yikes! What's going on?
It's like, that was so obviously gonna be a trap.
Reckless? Don't give the enemy the satisfaction of seeing you smile.
What the heck? I think I, what? Wait, where do I go? Now I'm confused. Oh. Okay. Okay. Okay.
Leave the rest to me, Pete.
These missions shouldn't last too long. So I shouldn't like hold back really. Like we're actually going pretty far into the twins.
Just up ahead.
And normally we don't, you know, normally like the amount of area that you cover in on a level isn't this long. Oh, wow. I was looking at the stream. I think it's looking fine for the most part. It's skipping around a little bit. Start hacking. Right, yeah. Oh, right. Oops. Yeah, I've done those type of missions before.
The spatial fissure is right over here. We need to find Perlman quickly.
Is something wrong with some of them?
Flight? The enemy is all bark and no bite. Are they even trying? I'm out here working hard, so why do they get to slack off?
Don't waste your energy arguing in a place like this.
The mercenaries' rendezvous point is just up ahead.
Why is no one on guard? This feels too easy.
It works for us.
Oh. I was like, what? Oh, you can undo stuff too. Okay.
We have access. Huh?
Proxy, what's that warning sound?
Oh no! The permission request was linked to the
Military-grade
explosives!
ammonium nitrate explosives?
Run! This room's gonna blow!
Using these inside the building? It's no wonder there's no one stationed near it.
They don't care about the safety of the hostages.
Keep your eyes open.
I'm on time today.
But the only hostage is Perlman, isn't it?
I'll look for a detour.
Oh.
No need. They'll just break through.
Surrender.
What the? This area's about to collapse! Forget it. Let's just ignore this mess. I don't want to be
Perlman's locked
buried
inside.
here.
We need to get rid of the guards quickly.
Ah! No! Please don't kill me!
He's just standing here.
There's a risk of explosions nearby. We have to get out of here.
Ah! Help! I don't want to die!
Quit being difficult, old man. If I fall down, we're done for.
There should be a spatial fissure nearby. We can use it as a shortcut to save time.
Proxy, is this the way out of the hollow?
Victory, the only option. Hurry's not exploding either. Come on, let's get out of here.
Perimeter. Just perfect coordination. Resistance is futile.
Okay. Oh, so for a second I thought maybe we'd fight the ballet boss, but maybe not.
There is an exit ahead, but this is odd. Why is there only one result from the calculations?
Proxy, we're running out of time.
I don't want to die!
Man, I don't wanna die. Explosion causes surroundings to collapse. Out of desperation, everyone charges into the fissure. Next moment.
Oh, isn't this a surprise?
Okay.
Huh?
Bringer.
Perlman, the culprit of the Vision scandal, who sabotaged the witness's airship to his end, appearing alongside suspect Perlman, assisting him in entering and exiting the Hollow, members of Section 6 of Han. As the acting commander of the Janus Quarter, I'm requesting that you all come with me to Public Security Headquarters for an explanation. Shall we?
Yeah, that's where we're gonna go anyway.
You are suspected of improper dealings with Perlman, the notorious criminal. I need you and your subordinates to come with me.
So who is that woman next to him then?
It's over. It's over. It's all over.
Just a moment, Inspector Bringer. It appears there's been a serious misunderstanding on your part. Section 6 is alleged to have had unreported private contact with an important suspect. However, those actions were undertaken solely by Chief Hoshimi Miyabi.
Huh?
As members of Section 6, we noticed our superior's misconduct and rushed to confront her, just as you arrived.
Are you trying to say
Yes.
I'm the acting commander? Do you think I'm an idiot?
You clearly are.
I wouldn't dream of it, Acting Commander Bringer. I'm merely stating the facts. If there's any disagreement, we can report to Internal Affairs.
Yeah.
Every cloud has a wrong answer.
Huh? What are you doing?
Hoshimi Miyabi, what are you doing?
He got it wrong, so I threw him into the hollow in a fit of rage. Yanagi is right. I do what I want. This has nothing to do with them. My actions just now serve as proof. Take me if you want. But only me.
You!
I'm so surprised that that woman back there can just kind of stick around. Like, you'd think she'd be way more in the shadows. So it's like, why is she just here?
It's almost time for the speech. No need to dwell too much on it. Best to leave it at that.
All right, very well. I'll grant you that. As the acting commander of the Janus Quarter, Chief Hoshimi Miyabi of Section 6, you are suspected of endangering public safety.
What was the... So she destroyed her phone? Is that what that is, or what?
And shall be arrested in...
Oh no, I don't give a fuck. Don't we have Fairy on our side? No, Fairy hasn't rebooted yet. Yeah. Because Fairy can just tell us before anything major ever happens. Bringer ambushed us out at the hollow exit. Like, obviously it was planned, but how did they create a hollow exit that would put them there, you know? How did you, like, I feel like a simple question like, how did you know we were gonna go out of the hollow right here would be enough to be like, how would you know this? How would you know this? Like, there's just no way to know this unless you put the hollow exit here. It doesn't make sense. No wonder the navigation kept reporting errors. Tampered with the data. Barry's not back. Do a full system check. How's Yanagi? Lost Bringer and are trying to locate Perlman just now. But we have to recalibrate the system, so real-time navigation won't be possible. We can only give a rough estimate. You know, Yanagi said the holo operations are their specialty, and they'll take care of locating Perlman. No update on Miss Hoshimi's side yet, though. Even though Bringer has taken her, she should be okay. I don't know what that means. She's a Void Hunter after all. It's like, what's that mean? Like, I don't know anything about Void Hunters, man. Like, what? Get some rest. I'll handle it. They found Perlman. Hidden him at Belobog. That was fast. Contact them when we can plan our next move. Bringer still has Mrs. Hoshimi. Tried everything but can't track her down. Who knows what Bringer is going to do with her. When you're ready, we'll contact Yanagi and see how things are on their side. Let's go. I'll contact Section 6. Remote call. Familiar figure rushes in. Oh, can you reach Section 6 now? Are they with Perlman? Something important. I need to confirm with them. Section 6 just found Perlman and I'm about to contact them now. I'm setting up the call now. I'll patch you in too. Wise contacts them, explains the situation.
I'm really sorry, everyone, but we're currently unable to track down Miss Hoshimi's location.
Understood. I reached out to my director and some friends in the media. Seems they haven't heard anything about Hoshimi Miyabi being arrested or Perlman reappearing.
That's suspicious all on its own. I feel like at this point you would report this to internal affairs and be like, hey, this hasn't been stated at all. This isn't public. So she was arrested in private? Is that even allowed, you know?
Hello, can you hear me? It's Juyuan. This is urgent. Check the back of his neck. Please look behind his ears or at the base of...
A tracker?
What are you doing?
Yes, Officer Juyuan. There is indeed a small wound on the right.
For high-profile cases, the precinct sometimes puts small tracking chips on suspects when they're detained to stop them from doing anything dangerous. I found out that the chips used on Perlman and the other suspects in recent cases have broad-range tracking capabilities, and they've been active this whole time.
Oh, so that's how they found Perlman in the outer ring. It's just a little funny because, like, well, then why didn't they, you know, act sooner, you know? So they could have actually went to try to take Perlman when he was just with the Sons of Caledon before Section 6 even showed up. But they were just slow. I don't know. Like a little slower. But she says, and the other suspects in recent cases. Like, what's that mean? But yeah, that's very suspicious. Because it's like, well, then if this is true, then why didn't you catch Perlman earlier?
What? A tracking chip? And it's been active this whole time?
That's correct.
Well, hang on. Does that mean...
If the lead investigator wanted to, yes. They could have easily found Perlman. From the moment he entered the outer ring...
I'm surprised that's legal, though, to put in a tracking device into their skin. Like, it'd be one thing if it's attached to the handcuffs that he would have on himself, because that's police property. We can do whatever we want to police property, and then we put them on you, whatever, fine. But then you, without his permission, put a tracking device inside of his skin. What? Like, that's crazy.
Yet they never tracked him down. The precinct records show that he's still missing.
Our entire operation was based on one assumption. That the mastermind was doing everything to stop us from revealing the truth, to eliminate Perlman, and to cover up their crimes.
Yeah, they could have eliminated Perlman a long time ago.
But if they always knew where he was, then what was the purpose of all the pursuits, ambushes, and interceptions?
Didn't the bad commander take Chief Miyabi outside the hollow to weaken us?
If we were mistaken, then that means Bringer didn't take Miss Miyabi to undermine us. He must have taken her for a different reason.
A different reason. Don't tell me. He wanted the chief herself. But that doesn't make any sense. She has nothing to do with the case, and nothing seemed off with her. Plus, who in their right mind would try picking a fight with a Void Hunter? Unless they're looking to get themselves killed.
Hang on, I just remembered something.
You can't be serious. That crooked commander's target really is our chief. But why?
Doesn't matter. They took Miyabi right before my eyes. I'm such an idiot for allowing this to happen.
Baka.
I must report this to the director immediately.
Who's the director?
Everyone calm down. Shouldn't we figure out where Miss Miyabi and Bringer are first?
Miyabi is being transported in a public security vehicle.
How do you know that?
As for Officer Bringer...
He's over where the Vision scandal was exposed, just outside the Dead End Hollow. Remember that place?
Yeah, I guess so.
How do you know that, Chingy?
Because he's giving a speech there today. It was on the news. They said it's happening as scheduled, with...
Guys, let's split up. We'll search for Bringer and look for Miss Miyabi at the same time.
I think we're at the end here.
I'll go find Miyabi. Please guide us out of the hollow right now.
Wait a second, I gotta do a phone call. Good point to take a quick break. Okay. It was urgent, sort of, but I can't actually do anything about it today, so oh well.
No, we shouldn't be the ones looking for the chief.
Why not? Aren't you worried about her? If anything happens to her, I swear I'll...
Calm down, Tsukishiro. You're losing your cool. We're closer to Bringer's location right now, and we've still got Pearlman.
But...
No buts. You know I'm right, Deputy Chief.
I'm not sure why she's so protective of Miyabi. Like, we've seen... I mean, they've shown off a lot of trailers about them. And I don't think that there's anything to indicate that they have a deep bond. Like, okay, Yanagi has a connection to the Oni girl. I forget her name for some reason. But yeah, they have a connection to her. But that's about it. Everybody else is pretty practically like strangers to each other by comparison.
Nagi,
Yeah, Sokaku.
I think Harumasa's got a point this time. For once he's actually making sense. Maybe we should listen to him.
Ouch, that hurt. But thanks for speaking up for me, Sokaku.
I'll find Miyabi. I mentioned earlier that I can track the vehicle. Plus, as a public security officer, I won't attract attention. Miss Tsukishiro, Miyabi and I go way back. I understand exactly how you feel. I promise, I will bring her back safely.
I'll join you. Wise will stay at home with Eos to assist you guys. I'll go with GUN to find Miss Miyabi.
Looks like our tasks are set. I'll stay here to protect the video store then, so you have one less thing to worry about.
I'm sorry for losing my composure, everyone. The plan makes sense. Let's get moving. Proxy, you're pretty capable, right?
Better than you think. I'm the best proxy in New Eridu, and I will bring her back.
Okay, I believe you. I'll leave the chief in your capable hands then.
Weird, because like we don't know this girl that well. Like, I don't remember meeting her for that long. It feels like we're acquaintances at best. Like, we met each other for like a seminar and talked about like a case that happened. That's about it. Like, I think it was over the course of like maybe 3 days, and then I guess you can assume that since then we've been keeping tabs with her a little bit, but like not that much. At the moment, Zuyuan's comms ring. A little flustered, she quickly picks it up and moves away to check her messages. Follow the vehicle. Miyabi's in one of them. Move now. Intercept. With a PubSec car, we can use the express lane, but there are checkpoints everywhere, so I might not be able to bring along a regular citizen like you, manager. Take my bang boo. We can still stay in touch that way. Oh, come in handy in emergencies. head out now. As for our conversation just now, let's continue after we get Miyabi back. It's really funny that she says that though, because like she could definitely do normal police activity with a civilian in the car. But I don't know, maybe this is just dependent on the country. You know, this is made by Chinese people. Maybe that's why the police are just allowed to burst in and do whatever the heck they want, right? Like, oh no, you know. But again, even more reason to hide what you have a little bit, just a little bit. Short while later, near 14th Street, PubSec car hurdles down the street.
Task Force Patrol Squad to Captain Zhu Yuan. Do you copy?
Copy. Officer Chen, Zhu Yuan here. Oh,
Captain Zhu Yuan. Why does your voice sound a little raspy?
It was pretty hot here, and my throat got a little dry. What's your status?
Yes, I ran a quick check. There are 8 transport vehicles still on duty in Janus Quarter, and one matches the route you mentioned.
Thank you, Officer Chen. You've been a big help. Go get some rest. Over.
Copy that, Captain Zhu Yuan. You take care. Don't work too hard. Task Force Patrol Team over and out.
All right. Got the info on Miyabi's transport vehicle. Wait. The nav data shows that the escort vehicle's final destination is the site of Bringer's speech? This is bad. Tons of people are heading there right now, and the streets are jammed. How do we get through? Sound the sirens? Switch to PubSec motorcycles?
My assumption is that he's going to announce her crimes at his speech. That's my assumption.
Let's use the hollow. Dead End Hollow is nearby. We can cut straight through.
What? But driving in the hollow is extremely dangerous. Are you suggesting we walk?
Don't worry. I know a way to get there quickly and safely. Trust me, I've done it before.
Animation, I assume, but we'll see. Oh.
Amazing. I didn't know you could drive a train, manager.
I forget this,
Is
I
this
guess.
railway route okay?
Trust me, I'm familiar with this route. It'll definitely lead us out of the Dead End Hollow. By the way, you're familiar with Miss Miyabi, right, Genuine? Wait, I think we've got a theory. Do you know why they're targeting the Hoshimi family?
Leave it to me. I won't let them get in the way. As I'm sure you know, the Hoshimi family has a long heritage. They gave rise to the first generation of void hunters, making significant contributions to the city. There were several other heads of the family who made significant contributions too. Each of them was an exceptional and unique warrior. They consistently upheld the Hoshimi family's reputation. Up until a certain point, when the Hoshimi family suddenly stopped prioritizing martial skills. They started to involve themselves in the city's management, using their political power.
I know. We have a documentary about the Hoshimi family in our store. There are stories circulating on internet that the Hoshimi family possesses a secret that makes them stronger. Could the urban legend actually be true?
Hello? Hi, this is Officer Zhu Yuan from the...
I know, Officer Zhu Yuan. I'm still waiting to hear back from the Throne Quarter Precinct. The head of our house ought to be at the banquet hall still, joining in on all the Election Day events. I've asked my secretary to locate him as soon as possible.
That's suspicious.
All right. I'm sorry to keep bothering
Maybe
you
not,
with all
though.
these
Maybe
calls.
not.
I'll wait for your reply then.
Maybe he's getting, like, distracted, maybe.
Not good. With the elections happening now, even the Hoshimi family housekeeper can't get in touch with Miyabi's father.
That's not a good reason. Like, there could be an emergency, and then he just wouldn't know if there was an emergency at all. Like, can't look at a text message? Like, what the heck are you talking about?
You seem to be pretty close with the Hoshimis, Jiuan. Do you know the head of the family?
I wouldn't say we're close, but when Miyabi and I were classmates, she invited me to her place a few times, so I've met him before. As the head of one of the most famous families in New Eridu, he must have a lot on his plate. To figure out what the enemy wants from Miyabi, we need to understand their motive. The only way to do that is to talk to her father, but my usual channels only get me as far as their household staff. I don't have any connections to that fancy banquet hall in Throne Quarter. And they use private security that's independent of PubSec.
Isn't that suspicious that they use a private security instead of the official police?
We just need to find someone who has connections to high society, right? Then I might just know someone.
Housekeeping, I assume. Yeah. No talking. Interesting.
Lycon, thank you for taking my call. I've got something extremely important that I need your help with. Has Victoria Housekeeping ever offered services to the Hoshimi family?
This reminds me of what happened in Genshin Impact, where like sometimes a character that doesn't get that many lines just doesn't get voice acted. Or maybe this is like something else? I don't know what else it could be though. A renowned martial arts family contributes significantly. Humble establishment has indeed been fortunate. Yes.
Really?
Yes.
That's great. Do you happen to know much about their family affairs?
Provide more context. Request seems fair and justified. However, I'm afraid that I cannot provide such information. It's against our confidentiality.
But
I cannot provide that information. I can connect you with someone better suited to assist. Just a moment. Rena, please watch the lobby for me. Steps away the call briefly, and a few minutes later.
Hello? Lycon said you had something urgent to discuss with me?
He could have, Lycan could have said what he was about to do.
That voice.
Oh, is that Miss Ju Yuan? It's been a while. Thank you for looking after my daughter.
That's kind of weird to say thank you for looking after my daughter when I feel like they don't actually interact too much. Like, if anything, Hoshimi would be like the boss of Ju Yuan.
Sorry to bother you, but it's urgent,
If anything.
and it's about Miyabi. We think someone's trying to harm her, and she might be in danger.
Oh, so you weren't joking? Please continue.
Mr. Soichiro, aren't you worried about Miyabi's safety?
No, because she's a void hunter and she's crazy strong. But again, this is a government thing, so she can't just kill everybody.
Of course I am, but I'm more concerned for those who wish to harm her. I don't mean to brag, but she's strong. Very strong. She's strong in every sense of the word. Perhaps even stronger than that. Actually, she's even... Oh, forgive me. There I go boasting again. Old habits die hard. Anyway, my daughter has proved time and again that those who wish her sharing our family's confidential information, that could be a bigger issue.
What? What do you mean?
Worry not. I have no doubts about your intentions, Miss Ju Yuan. But our family affairs are sensitive information. It's our rule not to share them lightly, especially considering we have a guest here I'm not acquainted with. Would you mind proving that you know my daughter?
Is this true? Wait, is this true? Okay, sure.
Miss Miyabi's katana is a family heirloom, used by generations to eradicate evil. Only direct family members can handle it.
That's right.
That feels like basic information.
It shows that she trusts you, but this information is also known to a lot of her colleagues.
Yeah. Oh.
Mr. Soichiro, you secretly swap your wine for juice during social events.
She even told you that?
Please listen to me, Mr. Soichiro. The katana went out of control today. It unleashed massive foxfire. We barely managed to force it back into the scabbard.
What? Lycon, please inform the mayor that I might need to leave early this evening. My apologies. Now you two. What I'm about to say is of the utmost importance. It must not be shared with anyone. If anyone is plotting against the Hoshimi family, they must be after the katana.
Unsurprising.
That katana is a treasured heirloom passed from generation to generation. It is also the source of power for every head of the family. is qualified to inherit and receive it, and the process is extremely dangerous. My daughter, however, is different. Aside from an accident when she was young, she has never relied on the katana's power.
Oh gosh.
Her strength comes from herself. She is the true genius of the Hoshimi family.
Sorry about that. You know, that power in the sword is super duper strong, but also she doesn't use it. So, you know, like, she could be like twice as strong as she is now if she just knew how to use the sword's power. It's just freaking stupid. So stupid. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like that would mean that that we're gonna get a stronger version of Miyabi someday, but they're certainly setting it up that way, which is a shame. It reminds me of there are similar characters in other games who are overhyped and their designs are lame. This happened in Arc Knights. Yeah, Sword User in Arc Knights. Sword User in Fate Grand Order. In Fate Grand Order, it was Musashi, who is definitely overhyped. And in Arc Knights, it's Chen, I believe. Both use swords, Japanese-based, even within their own universe. Actually, wait, Chen actually technically Chinese, now that I think about it. And yeah, Miyabi here is Chinese, basically. But yeah, definitely overhyped. I'm trying to think if a character like that is in I know I've heard of other characters similar. I think I'd have to just look into them. Like in Genshin Impact, I'm like, who would that be? Maybe in that case it's probably Raiden. Probably. But then again, they're not saying that she's holding back necessarily, but at the same time she is like by far the strongest character in the game as far as we know. So it's a little weird. Anyway.
It is imperative that the scabbard remain intact.
Oh.
Under no circumstances should my daughter use the katana if the scabbard is compromised.
Okay. An armored transport vehicle is heading toward the dead-end hollow near Bringer's beach venue inside the vehicle. Weird. Maybe this is where she has to, like, accept the power of the sword, but I don't know. I mean, it's weird because even if that was true, we've played as her. So is that version? Yeah. I mean, we've played as her, so that version is before the scabbard's power, unless the sword gets destroyed or something, maybe. But unlikely. Creak.
Hey, drive carefully. If you shake the Void Hunter around, you'll end up locked up in HQ.
Drop the act. You turned at the 7th Street we passed to head back to Janus Quarter. This car was never going to HQ.
So yeah, why is she here?
So you've known all along. Are you sure you want to calmly let us do as we please?
The schemes of villains are always unique. I might as well stick around and figure out your real objective. Besides, you alone pose no threat to me.
Even with you unarmed?
I don't need a blade to deal with you.
Indeed, we really aren't worthy. After all, this is a treasure passed down through generations of the Hoshimi family.
Maybe she's a part of the Hoshimi family, because she certainly is acting like she's about to grab and draw the sword.
It has slain dangerous ethereals.
You...
I don't know what she's doing right now.
7 generations of swordmasters have established the Hoshimi family's prestigious standing today. Most people think the Hoshimi family's bloodline is inherently superior, but in fact, the true source of their— except for you, Hoshimi Miyabi. You're the rare talent born into the
How do you know about the Hoshimi family?
I mean, she does look like she could be related to you. At least a half-blood.
Because the target of our evil group is you. Nullface may have botched the mission, but he still managed to obtain your deep sync modeling data.
Oh, Nullface is probably that one in the Section 6 side story that I did. And yeah, they made like a digital copy of Miyabi, basically. Yeah. So I guess that was Nullface. Deep sync modeling data. But that was all a digital thing. So then how can you use that in the real world, really?
What? Thanks to that, I get to witness the true form of the cursed blade.
Okay.
It is indeed so beautiful.
Oh, she's about to die here. Okay.
This monstrous energy is exactly what we need.
I guess they're trying to say like somehow Hoshimi's data being inside of that glove is able to be the equivalent of Miyabi holding it. I don't believe that. That sounds like bullshit. Also, like, how does this connect to the power in the blade overflowing and becoming too powerful for Miyabi earlier? How does this all connect?
What? You're right. No one can threaten you. So we'll make you the threat.
Release Tailless!
Or maybe that was just to unsheath the sword?
What an unexpected delight. My surprise, Officer Hoshimi Miyabi.
Wow, it's Miss Miyabi! Amazing!
I wonder what they are trying to do though, because it would be very easy that if it did go over if it did overcome her and she went on a killing spree, what would stop her from killing everybody here, including him and like everybody. So what's going on right now? Dizziness envelops her and everything around her blurs. Soon after, Miyabi opens her eyes weakly to find herself in a strange space she has never seen the likes of before. Oh yeah, that's right. Now I remember the character from Star Rail that's like this, because she's related to a black hole. Yeah, I hate her there too.
I was clearly... It feels like
See, or we could just not fight, but whatever.
there are enemies here too. After defeating
These all could be people, just normal people.
surprisingly recovered a bit. Am I supposed to defeat enemies to recover? Shatters upon being cut. It's obviously not a physical entity. Foxfire. It's a power that belongs to Hoshimi. So why would it burn me?
Oh my gosh, I'm fighting people in real life. Again, like, why is she being, like, mind controlled by the sword right now? They never explained that part. Oh right, her name was in Star Rail. Her name was Acheron, the one that's overhyped and has a sword. Although to be fair, Acheron in that is very similar to Raiden. like basically identical.
Defeat more enemies. The more the better. It's an illusion of the curse, right?
It's just showing off like, wow, she's so powerful. But she just has a sword. It's very uninteresting. In the illusion countless monsters surge forth in a tidal wave, Miyabi relentlessly swings her blade. We can kind of assume what's going on here. Cutting down ethereals, pushing herself to the brink of total exhaustion. Kills countless. Countless voices invade Miyabi's mind. Gnawing at her sanity, feels like swinging her blade without thinking is the only way to escape the torment. Oh no, she's been killing real people this whole time. Probably. I mean, if it was a normal story, that's how it would work. But this is anime, so... Oh no, this is just her fighting in her own mind, right?
Citizens.
That would be pretty fun if these are all the people she killed.
What? How could I? I will never wield my blade against the innocent.
So I could start to try to swing my blade against the innocent. So then how is she supposed to unlock the sword though? But again, it's almost as if the sword is being like remotely controlled by the villain or whatever, but like they don't explain it. Like how? Why, you know?
Are you sure this is the right move, Miyabi?
Guess we'll see what happens.
Kill. This is a rule created to break rules. A submission made to end. This is...
Is this also how you coaxed my mother back then?
Oh, so that's what happened last. Yeah, because in one of the trailers it shows like her mom dying and there's fire all around her, and it was like, yeah, that is weird, but I guess that's why, because it just overcame her, I guess.
Did you convince her of this fate the same way? Is this how you turned her into the sacrifice? Answer me! Good. So you remember me. Do you really believe that the inheritance traditions are right? No. But I have a proposition. I understand that you had to make difficult choices to survive the era of hollow calamities. But times have changed.
Is it calamities or disasters?
Sacrifices were made, so there would be no more sacrifices in the future. The Hoshimi legacy shouldn't just stop at inheriting this blood-stained gift. If outsiders are capable of bypassing the rules and taking your power, then what's the point of clinging to this cruel ritual? Therefore, let's cooperate. That's right. I've always been aware that I'm not the type of heir the Hoshimi family needs. I don't have my grandfather's keen judgment, my aunt's resourcefulness, my father's knowledge, or my mother's sharp mind.
I think she does have a sharp mind, and you know, it's probably more accurate to be like, ooh, Section 6 makes up for what she lacks. So it's like you have Yanagi's.
I have swordsmanship. It's the one thing in which I'm genuine.
It's like Yanagi has knowledge, and Miyabi has a sharp mind, and Haramasa has keen judgment, and Sokaku has resourcefulness. I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. I'm just making stuff up. I'm just making stuff up. Sounds like it's believable, though, doesn't it? I have swordsmanship. It's the one thing in which I'm genuinely gifted. From now on, if you heed me, I'll rewrite the fate of the Hoshimi family in my own way. But yeah, yeah, because they said that they had went away from being good fighters to being politicians.
When you're gifted, be my blade, one that slays only evil, and I'll repay the injustices that forced your sacrifices. My mother was the final sacrifice you'll ever receive. From this day forward, under my command, I'll turn you into a legend which is truly unmatched by anyone.
Idealistic.
So you'll agree.
Miss Miyabi! Miss Miyabi! Can you hear me? Hey! Can you hear me?
Roxy?
Yes! It's me! Miss Miyabi! You're finally awake. How are you feeling?
So, that golden light was you. Thank goodness I didn't draw my blade. The citizens...
Rest assured, Miyabi, you didn't hurt anyone. When those strange flames appeared in your eyes, the manager and I knocked you into the dead-end hollow.
That's so weird. So her eyes glowed red, and then they just drop-kicked her right into the hollow? Like, what?
You were swinging your katana the whole time, but only at the ethereals coming at us. Just now, you suddenly froze. The flames on your katana disappeared, and we were able to get close.
I see. Thank you. I almost made a terrible mistake. I feared if my blade had harmed those dear to me, hurt innocent people,
It's weird to be like, she's an invincible void hunter, and it's like, am I supposed to know what a void hunter is? Like, I don't remember ever hearing about it. I mean, I can assume void hunters are, yeah, the strongest, but like, you can't just assume they're invincible. It's like, well, if they're invincible, then why didn't they go to kill all of the ethereals, you know?
Miss Miyabi?
Belle, there's an emergency. The rest of Section 6 has arrived at the speech venue, and it's a total mess. Looks like Bringer's trying to get away.
So yeah, their whole plan was just, she'll show up and then kill a lot of people, and then Bringer will like run away and condemn Miyabi, and then what? I don't know.
What?
Leave her to me. I'll take her to the nearest medical center. Go, manager. Go catch the culprit. We absolutely cannot let him get away.
I assume this is the finale right here. Just typical stuff. Haven't heard from Section 6. Petite figure rushes in. Yanagi asked me to contact you. Someone from Section 6 suddenly showed up with Perlman, said they have the key evidence. Watch over him. Went through documents. Bringers behind it. Yanagi told us to send evidence to PubSec. She's... Oh, okay, yeah, okay. They got the... So yeah, they got the proof they needed, and then now they're going after Bringer. Okay, cool. No problem. I'd like to remind you that this whole story section more or less started and was problematic due to the fact that they were going to arrest me based on zero evidence of anything. Just a reminder of that. Like, everything's going smoothly right now because you aren't trying to arrest me for no reason. That was literally the only reason why things got really weird. Though, admittedly, we shouldn't have tried to escape still. But then again, assuming that the police can do whatever they want, they don't need proof to do anything that they want. Fair enough, you know, to some extent. I don't know. I mean, they still could have found out where I lived. So even if I did escape, then what? You know, like Section 6 would still know who I am, and they can just still find me. So like, yeah, that even if I had escaped cleanly, like, what was the plan then? Nothing. Oh, then they'll just show up at my house later, and don't worry about it. How's Section 6 doing? Left in a hurry, only gave me a designated communication channel. Proxy tried using it to get in touch with her. Yanagi, can you hear me? We're still at the speech venue. It's all thanks to Bellbog. With the sending the evidence to the commissioner. He immediately suspended Bringer, got him back to NEP's HQ for investigation. Bringer's running. Oh, wait. Bringer doesn't plan to hide anymore, but also is trying to escape. So, like, he is trying to hide. Crowd went into panic, almost resulted in an accident. He'd gotten away. Yeah, we already knew he escaped. Gone to Port Elpis. It's that old cargo dock on the city outskirts, swallowed up by the Hollow. Perlman said Sarah and her people have been shipping tons of supplies there through the Vision Corporation, including special etheric items. Doc, do you remember the news about broadcasts Nicole made us watch this morning? Got footage near the edge of the city. It looked like there was a hollow right by the water. Cargo dock, then it probably really is near Port Elpis. Area with all sorts of... it's an area with all sorts. A perfect place for criminals to slip away unnoticed. Someone in the bureau who is pretty familiar with that area, so we may have a chance to reel in the big fish. Leave it to me. I'll head to the port now. Contact our contacts. Work on fixing HGD. And can you take AS near the port? Ether in that hollow is unstable, which could affect nearby communications while we operate remotely. Take the portable equipment. Work near the port. We can also recalibrate AOS's connection module while we're at it. Won't let him escape. Chingy leaves. Found Bringer. Yeah, accurate. Bringer plans to use the hollow near Port Elpis to smuggle himself out of Janus Quarter. And go where? Yeah, so Janus Quarter is this entire region that we're in right now. Won't let him escape again. Inagi said that once we're ready, we can go find them at Port Elpis. HDD is pretty much fixed. Wait a second. Just wait. I've been playing a lot. Just want to check on let's see. Okay, so that's good. Good. You know, it's funny. I don't think I have looked into these. Yeah, so well, I mean, I did do some of them, I guess. I don't remember. Just wondering. Yeah. Deadly Assault? Oh, right. Well, wait. No, this is Shield Divine. Okay. Deadly Assault's the new one. And I, like, looked into it, but it didn't look very fun. It's just, like, you just fight and fight and fight, and that's it. Yeah, I haven't done the battle trials. Okay. Wait, what? Oh, I didn't use up my... Oh, man. Yeah, my energy's getting really low. Well, let's at least go and use up my money. Good thing I saw that just now. Yeah, at least I have to use up my... Yeah, at least this, and then we'll see from there. Try to think if there's anything else I can do. Because, yeah, once everybody is built, it's just a matter of just leveling up your, or not leveling up. It's just a matter of, building up materials to use on the next character that you're going to level up. It's just weird because normally it takes a lot longer to fully level up an entire team, but to be fair, I have a lot of characters here too. It just so happens that Yanagi, Jane Doe, and Bernice can kind of be used until the end of time, pretty much, unless I find somebody who is like almost impervious to what kind of damage is this? Anomaly damage. That reminds me, is Miyabi an attack type? No, she's also anomaly, I think. That's crazy. Like, why is she anomaly? Like, I know that she... Yeah, I mean, it's... Yeah, everybody's anomaly at this point. Sheesh. Yeah, what does this do? Yeah, it increases her frost damage stuff. Yeah. That's a weird looking... See, that's a weird looking thing.
This is the path I follow.
Anyway. I can't believe they released both of these at the same time. So crazy. Yeah, 23 days left, so there was... But, you know, to some extent that's good because I can just ignore this for a long time. So that's good. Yeah, we'll do this. Because we have Genshin Impact and... Oh, wow, cool. Genshin Impact and Wuthering Waves are getting updates at New Year's. So I'll be doing those two. Genshin should be a lot faster, I think. And then after those two... I don't think there'll be anything major for a while.
Oh, you're up early. Want to try my special Bang Boo combo?
Yeah, I like this one better than the other fire one I have.
I got plenty of new ideas. Let's try them out on EOS one by one.
This is almost guaranteed to be better, though. That's all weird. I'll have to look up which ones are the best Bang Boos, honestly. Though I have seen that this one is actually one of the better ones, too. So to some extent, I do care more about the style of what they look like, because I don't like these guys generally, but like this guy looks cool. It's just that at the beginning of the game we had like this crappy crap. Just like the most bare bones looking stuff ever, you know? And some that just look like this one just looks stupid.
Have a good one. Please come again.
Oh wait a second. Let me talk to this person real quick. White Star Institute. Emergency thing. Ray's missing. Come with me to the outpost. Okay. I assume this is like the build up to the new fighting arena thing, maybe. That's my best guess. Sorry. There we go. Lost Void. Just gotta find this person that's in Hollow Zero. Yeah, because like they changed it to, so it used to be, so we have the Arpeggio Fault, which is just a minor area that we explore, but there's nothing special about it. Basically, it's just a giant fault line that was created to stop the more of these things, these what are they called? Voids, whatever voids, from showing up more. So then I finished the Wizarding Domain, and I guess because me and almost everybody else finished it, you know, even maxed out these levels here, they introduced Lost Void, which is what this is. So you have story and you have Battlefront Purge. Now I did do a Battlefront Purge. I forget what level difficulty. I think I did this difficulty. And it was really easy to level up the bounty commission this way. So that was good. That's the only thing I can say really. But yeah, I didn't do the story yet, other than the first story thing. And I guess the rest of the story thing I have to actually talk to the guy over there about it a bit more. Let's see. So okay, you get a lot of these, but yeah, you don't get the tickets for the standard banner. Okay. Yeah, you get further in, you get more rewards. Wait, let me see that again. Yeah, I guess we don't know what this is right here. Yeah, nothing special really. Wait, actually, let me see something. Oh, okay, it's just those. Okay. But yeah, just new weekly story thing. Beyond Gourd for ethereals, different zones. Excuse me. Oh, you're here. Yeah, you explained it. Ray chose you as her contact. Trust your judgment. What's your plan? How's that rescue? We can't find her. Yeah, ethereals are acting weird, and we have to. We're having trouble finding them because we can't see more stuff. Both Shiyu and Hollow Zero defenses are critical to the safety of new Eridu. Locate it, find information, kill ethereals. It's like the ethereals are like working together. Yeah, we're gonna just go in there and kill all the ethereals. I'm good. Casual banter. Yeah, like I thought. Okay. Worry about that later. Shield defense. So yeah, the one to the right here isn't available. I don't know why. Oh yeah, can I do this now? I could do, yeah, I think I was doing that a little bit. Like an electric team and a fire team was physical. Let me see this. Isn't there an alternative to Grace?
Let's start the experiment.
Oh yeah, because I was like, I know I had an all-electric team. I don't know if I'd want to put him in there though.
If you need help, call me anytime.
Maybe. But then I'm like really having Yanagi hyper carry the team, which is a little bit iffy. I mean, Grace is better than I would think.
A mission?
I don't know.
If you need
We'll
help,
put him
call me
in
anytime.
here. We'll see. Well, not that I'm gonna do this now. I'm just saying we'll see. Probably in the future I'll put Rina here, and like I wouldn't mind Rina and Sokaku supporting Yanagi. But yeah, so I'll have to try to do that later. I don't remember the last time I've done it, so you know it's fine. Wait a second. Yeah, so you can really see how out of date these are.
Want a glass of nitro fuel? Good day.
Wait, where is it? One, sorry. Oop.
Don't look at me. Let's fire it up.
So fire. And then this is ice and ether. Do I not have my electric team created?
Is it work time? Is
Hmm.
food included?
If you need help, call me anytime.
These load times. Oh. Yeah. I'm just wondering, is that correct? Yeah, that's fine. I mean, I don't have an ice or ether team. You know, even at best, if I had Lycion and fully upgraded, I'd still only have Lycion and Sokaku, and then probably have to throw in what's her name?
You have
My good
Nicole,
My
yeah.
services are expensive.
So it's kind of weird. I still cannot believe that Miyabi is not an ether type. Yeah, as you can see, these are very old, so I'll try to work on those. It'd be nice to just have this done. And then the stable, wait, let me see, stable node? Yeah, I was like, I think I didn't have the best. Yeah, these are really outdated. This was when I was trying to use Corin, but she wasn't even like built yet. Yeah, like level 50, like it's crazy. Yeah, I even have, like, I don't know why I did this. Yeah, like why would I do that? on the one that is weak against physical, I put Jane Doe. I think it's because like that character is just, it was like required, sorta. And this even increases agent anomaly build-up rate. Probably do a fire team over here. Anyway, I was just thinking. Let me see this. Right. So these two are now, like, hopefully I can get through that. I mean, like, it just gets boring to do, that's all. But then these two, yeah, I'll have to worry about it later. Okay. Oh yeah, that's right. I never went here. Let's go over here real quick. Since this hasn't popped up yet. Like, oh my gosh. I think that this, I mean, I think we're about to go to the port. I think this is the port, but still. Like, it's weird that we have hand, but this is practically a glorified waiting room, basically, or lobby. Same as this one, also just a lobby, basically. It's like, why do we even have these? Like, you can't do anything here, so what's the point? They could actually make this a little bigger. See, this is why I'm confused, though. They call it the defense force, but then here it's called hand. So pick one. Is it the defense force or is it hand? But they keep using both, so it's so weird. So okay, so here we got some side quests, some illegal people here. So this does feel like maybe it's like underground beneath the port or something. Odd. Weird. So, is it a fighting arena? It feels like a fighting arena. Oh, no. Oh, well, no. Let me see if I can just go through this dialogue quickly. I literally don't care about Bang Boo at all, for even a second. Okay, so this is the... Okay. Let me just do one level of this. I'm just wondering what it is. Oh, okay, this is Arc Knights, okay. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. And it's easy mode, so it's no big deal. That should be basically it. Yeah, you know, at this level of difficulty. Finally, my Arc Knights knowledge will be able to be good use. Finally. Not that there's much strategy to it, but it is interesting that the Arknights actually does have some carryover between games sometimes. Okay, so wait, is that it? Wait, what's going on here? Because we're at 19 enemies. So that's weird. I guess we killed the required amount of enemies, I guess. Anyway, yeah, this definitely would be a little boring to watch. not horrible, just you know, basic for sure. Yeah, of course. Okay, yeah, I'll worry about that later. Very easy though, very easy. Let me just see what this does. Oh, this is the White Star Association, maybe. Memorize every single fact about HSOS. Section 6. Executive officers at the official website. Someone even said Chief was reminded for avoiding an irregular meeting. How could that be true? Yeah, that sounds right. Hold off. Line up. Answer questions. Receive prize for HIA. Special prize. Could it be lifestyle attendees? Maybe commemorative badges. Special training supplies. Training supplies. Where was that Hermosa fan cafe again? I should head over there. Let's go. I'm going that way too. I've got plans with friends to watch highlight reel of the Chiefs battle record. Yeah, no, everybody's like, we are very uninterested in training equipment. Okay, let's go. Just some questions. Oh wow. Oh wow. There we go. I guess I can just do this.
Wanna be my research subject?
I guess I can just do this, right? This just seems weirdly too easy, you know?
Is it work time? Is food included? Good day, Sokaku?
Time for some hard labor?
Wait. Wait, cunning hairs.
Nothing to fear. The cunning hairs are here.
Section 6. Oh, that was fine. Okay. I didn't notice that. Wait a second. Yeah, I mean, they've barely been here. Ice. Wait, what other ice ones do I have? Damn it! Wait, I only have. Ah, what? Okay, no, I need you. Damn it. Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait. This is so stupid. Okay, so that's fine. But then I need her for ice because she's my only ice. And then electric.
If you need help, call me anytime.
Hopefully that's fine. Fire.
Time for some hard labor?
Bellabog.
Starlight.
Yeah, we could just put him in there. Okay. So weird. Anomaly. We'll put her in there. Attack. Isn't she attack? Stun. Her? I think she's the only option, really. Yeah, there's some extra info here and there. Electric.
Let's start the experiment.
Electric.
Which alias?
I don't think I have more electric, do I? No, electric. Okay.
Go ask Mike.
Electric? What the heck? That's too much electric, man. Section 6. I don't think I have any more. Yeah.
I have 2 guns, so a mission need something.
I mean, I'm sure that I could like do something. Oh, this is actually also the end of the line, so this isn't too bad. Section 6, Section 6. Wait, okay, so wait. Do I have nobody else for Section 6?
Need something?
I think so.
Is it time to clock
That's
out?
not too bad. I have 3 Section 6 members. I could use them all for next time. But then this is electric. So I use her next time. I mean, these are like 4 hours long. Okay, this is like no big deal. Start quiz. Could do some quizzes. Bonus. Quiz. Bonus. Quiz. Bonus. Sure, let's just start this. How's the work divided? Routine. Who is the this training focused chief? Probably Yanagi, right? The routine meeting minutes of the Hollow Special Operation noted the chief of Section 6 requested leave citing training purposes, but the request was denied due to insufficient justification. I mean, I guess it's technically, yeah. Who is a meticulous and thoughtful chief? Yanagi. Swift and nimble? I mean, it'd have to be Haramasa, right? Okay. This is so weird. Who is this plan most likely prepared for? Training notes. A section that thoroughly documents the specific training for a certain ONI member. Okay. Oh, oops. Swing blade 1,000 times. Miyabi. Archery. During this thoughtful, Yanagi often brings back energy replenishing snacks for everyone. Among the following snacks, which does she like more? I don't remember. Red bean, I think. Yes. I remember that from a trailer. Member of Section 6. Ordered 30 servings of beef cheese. Sandwiches, 10 bamboo potato wedges. Had to ask the delivery bamboo to help carry the food. Who is this for? Actually, it's Sokaku. I was gonna say Miyabi, but no, it's Sokaku. When you extend a lunch invitation, a member has to decline, saying, "Sorry, I'm on medication. Need to avoid certain foods." This sounds like Haramasa. He always wants to avoid stuff. That's it. That's it. That's all I know. That's all I know about this guy. He just doesn't want to do anything. He's awful. Let me just see this. Yeah, okay. This seems like it'll be, you go through it really quickly. Sheesh. Again, like, after these 4 hours are up, if that's it, if that's all there is to it, then after all these 4 hours are up, then it's just cleanup right here. Just 1, 2, 3, 4, right? Yeah, that's it. It's so weird. Unless there's like another level to this after this, maybe? But I kind of doubt it. There are almost no work documents placed on the desk, but right in the center there's a very noticeable medical casebook. Who does this belong to? Medical casebook. Yanagi, because she does her paperwork? That was weird. Who would that be? Or maybe it's Sokaku because she doesn't do paperwork at all. Okay, now I'm confused. I guess Yanagi, really? Why? Whatever. Let's just restart it. Sokaku? What? What? They're trying to say Harumasa has no paperwork and has a medical thing on the desk. Why? What? I don't get it. And then this is saying that there's documents everywhere. And somehow this is Yanagi, even though she does paperwork. That's all she does. I guess the idea is that she is the paperwork person, but from what I saw, her and Harumasa both do paperwork in the trailer that I saw. Desk with zero work-related content and instead adorned with complete literacy guide, oil pastels, snack wrappers. Yeah. Out of hand in a location like the hand headquarters. It's Sokaku. Oh my gosh. But like you have infinite retries, so it's really weird. Yeah, I don't really care about this stuff too much. The funny part is that these guys are actually mostly just generic office workers, but the game acts like they're super capable and stuff, and it's like, oh, okay, if you say so. I just guessed. Yep. I was just guessing there. Just like, what color is Miyabi's coat? Cyan, I guess. I mean, it's not rose and it's not pale yellow. Haramasa's headband was yellow, I guess. It could have been white though. I don't look at the guy, so like whatever. You know. Okay, we finished all the quizzes. Yeah, so I guess I'll finish that later. But that was most of it. Oh, maybe there is another level. Wait, well, let's see. Now everybody's interested. Rewards we prepared have been given out. Oh, you're the diehard fan. Hey, why are you so popular? Fans of Section 6. Ever since the last time when fans pointed out that the support event wasn't appealing enough, we've reflected and improved the event. Rewards. Our support efforts didn't go to waste. Everyone was enthusiastic. Rare supplies? No, it's the same as before. Change the packaging. All the event prizes now come with storage boxes featuring photos of the officers. Amazing tactic. Many people insisted on returning the prizes inside when they got the storage boxes. I still really appreciate everyone's support. The storage boxes have all been distributed. If there's a similar event next time, should I save one for you? So technically I'm done with the event. I don't want to even think about this. Wait a second. What? Yeah, maybe I was just thinking like, you know what? I bet I just finished that. That's so weird. Oh wait, so weekly experience rewards only work for these two, but you can always get these, maybe? Because yeah, like, okay, this would make more sense that like, you know, if I did these two, then that's 2,000, and then that'd be 2,200. So like, yeah, okay, it's gonna go, that's gonna increase too quickly. But like this was the one where I'm like, what? Like you can only do like 4 of these in 1 week, and then bam, you're just screwed because then you're wasting points at that point. So okay, you can still get these then. Okay, that makes more sense. Sorry that I'm taking a little break here. You know, it was getting a little repetitive. Yeah, we'll just go for that. You never know if there's gonna be a 5-star. Yeah. Like I'm so tempted to use up my currency here, but like no, there's no reason to. Like not at all. Not even like a little bit. Actually, you know what? I just remembered. Maybe something available at the shop? Yes. Let me see. How many of these? 3. I'd need 5. Just wondering if I can buy anything with the currency I have. Like I can get technically like this one, for instance. But there's no reason to do that. Yeah. I'm not going to be getting the monthly thing. I'm just kind of wondering what else I can use. You know, use on that. I mean, I know it can turn into the normal currency, but like I'm just still wondering. Yeah. What's this? Oh, that's probably the Bang Boos I was talking to, probably. Yeah, it was. Okay. Wait, so yeah. Let's see. Bang Boo. So wait, okay. Oh no, this isn't available yet, right? Yeah. Not available technically. I mean, you can, but not exactly. But it's probably just some combat challenges. And then this is what I'm doing right now. Even though this art is completely unlike what is actually happening in the actual story. I assume that that's Weiss with the white hair there and Harumasa next to him. And then my main character, the girl, Weiss's sister, right on the table there. And then, of course, you have Yanagi and Sokaku over there to the far right. And then you have Miyabi. But it's just really funny because it's like, wow, this looks amazing. But this isn't like the actual vibe of the game. They act like this is the vibe of the game, but like, no, it's not. What's stopping you from actually having this be in the game? I don't know. Anyway, so doing that one right now. And then just a quick combat thing. And then the Bangbu thing. And then this is just the daily thing. Oh no, it ends. I think it ends tomorrow. It just ends tomorrow. I already used it up, so yeah, it's over, really. And then this is what I just did. Yeah, right, yeah. So, and then this is the trials. I already did all the trials, or, you know, all the ones that mattered. I mean, I could do these, but like I just, it's annoying. And then, huh. Wait, did I do this? Yeah, and of course these. So yeah, I pretty much have an understanding of everything that's happening. Yeah, if you invite people here, then you get stuff. Oh, Belle, that's her name. Belle is the one on the table here. It's just weird because I can't really tell the difference between Belle and Harumasa. Like, obviously that looks like Belle on the table, for sure. But Harumasa acting the way he is right there doesn't really make any sense. So it's like, what? Like, he barely looks like a guy. And then he's like wearing this weird fur jacket thing. It's like, what? Yeah, man, Yanagi's outfit over there, meanwhile, looks really nice. And Miyabi looks really nice. Just almost really too good. I mean, Belle looks too good, too, to be fair. It's just like almost an incompatible art style to some extent. So yeah, what is this? Oh, it's just Lost Void, maybe? Okay, whatever. Okay, let's go finish the chapter. There we go. Not too bad, not too bad. Oh, let me check. As usual, if I see my because I look over at OBS sometimes, my streaming thing, and every time I see it, I'm like, oh yeah, things are going well, and then I forget that my Soul Reaver stream just got completely ruined because even though everything looked good, for some reason the stream was just dead, just like it wasn't showing anything correctly at all. And I'd like to stream that game more, but I'm gonna have to keep an eye on it if I do it. And in order to do that, I'm gonna have to fix my internet a little bit. This only barely works out because this game isn't like super demanding, I think. At least I think it's not. There have been some odd points in the stream, but for the most part, you know, it's fine. Broman intel was accurate. We're gonna go to the port. Let's go get him. Let's go. Yep, now I can go to Port Elpis, like I thought. Yep, there it is. Kind of cool. But where is this? Is this going to be... Like, this isn't going to be a place that we actually go to in the story, so it's, like, really weird. Looks like I still have some loose stuff. Some loose things related to my table. So is this just going to be one big flat area, I assume? I'm just imagining a glorified parking lot, basically. With some, you know, Oh, maybe not. Oh, maybe it's a proper port. I actually was thinking that it'd be much more of a industrial port. This looks kind of cool, actually. Please don't force me into... Yeah, cool. So, okay, cool. Yeah, I like this. Oh, man, I really like this. It's really surprising that we only see one hollow over there. Oh, okay, never mind. I'm like, that's weird. Shouldn't there be more hollows? Oh, there's one. Yeah, the coin guy. And we can't go over here. There's the car. Here's everyone else. Just doing some quick adventuring. We're gonna ignore Jane Doe for now. I don't understand, and it's too disturbing to even acknowledge. Okay. So we have 2 treasure chests here. How much of this do I have? 10,800. Yeah, and these just give us 5. Freaking 5. Of the currency. I mean, you do get a decent amount of... Not really, actually. You just kind of get a lot of random stuff. And yeah, you don't get many of these chests in the first place. It's kind of weird that they even bother with the chests, actually. Considering, like, Genshin, you know, they'll throw out, like, you know, 30 chests. Like, okay, it's a lot, but yeah, here you go. Or more. I mean, technically more than 30, but still, like, they'll throw out a whole bunch. But this game is like, here's 5, and they don't even give you like oh wow, I didn't see that before. They don't give you like a proportional amount of rewards or anything. They're just like, yeah, here's 5. Like they should be giving me like freaking 500, considering there's barely any of these chests in the first place. I need 10 coins. Let me see this. Okay. Is there anything else here? I don't think so. Wise. Nothing. Okay, let's go do the story. So Jane Doe isn't really supposed to be... like really noticeable. You know, she shouldn't be like really high profile. Hey, here's Jane Doe. Oh, hey, I know you. Hey, what's up? Miss Jane, it was an undercover agent from public security? Probably something that we should be hiding, but okay, sure, whatever. Oh, you had no idea? That's the wrong answer, you know. Jane is undercover agent with us. No one else knows her identity, so why are we even showing her right now? Sometimes keeping even your own people in the dark is the only way to stay safe. Just now, a big fish took the bait I set. My informant told me an anonymous individual is looking to ferry the throne quarter from here. To ferry to the throne quarter from here, offering an exceptionally high price. Also mentioned having a stash of valuable goods in the hollow and is looking for someone to transport them later. Cargo is said to be highly delicate, supposedly some kind of special etheric material. They contacted me. I acted as the contact person to take on this big job using a fake identity. It's Springer. You got the answer right this time, manager. So basically, actually, Jane Doe just saved us. Because if he had actually contacted anybody else, he'd just be gone right now, right? The hunt for Bringer hasn't been made public within public security yet. Means we can't request reinforcements. We spy on an escaped criminal, mobilize PubSec to lock down the area. Tricked even your own colleagues? If you can't fool your own, how will you fool others? Now that everything's ready, it's time to reel in our big catch. Right now, Bringer should be inside the hollow at the place we agreed upon, waiting for his contact to get him out. I'll send you the location. Time to go. Yep, finale time. You're right. We're in control this time. Nowhere for him to go. You chose this spot for a reason. Perlman mentioned that Bringer had stashed a lot of smuggled goods here. Since he wants to take them, there might be something fishy about all this. Saba's right. Must be extra cautious. I've checked out over Eos's remote module. It should be fine. Communication on the portable HDD is also ready. Seems stable for now. Perfect. Let's get ready to go. Counting on you for navigation in the hollow. Let's go. That's weird. It's weird how I have to click it multiple times sometimes. Yeah, it's just doing the typical loading issue. But yeah, for the most part, the loading isn't too big a deal. We enter, get to the rendezvous point. Familiar figure of Bringer is preparing to make his final escape. So that sounds like an animation. He really running. It's crazy that he can't fight though. Like he's not really a fighter, or as far as we know.
No, you've lost your right to that title.
I'd expect nothing less from Section 6. You caught up in no time.
So what about Sarah?
Very well.
Everybody's ignoring her, even though she's the main person.
The Cursed Blade's power is mine. This perfect form will lead us into the age of hollows.
Okay.
Creator, I implore you, remind me.
Okay. It's a giant hand.
Huh? What?
It's a hand monster made up of 1,000 hands.
Turned into an ethereal.
Okay. I guess we'll see. I'm surprised I can't use my own team here, but okay.
Let's finish the job.
Hey, you wanna play with me?
A lot of noises. Loud noises. Oh, there we go. That was quick. More energy, I assume. Just etheric energy. And then Miyabi shows up here, maybe. Oh no! Oh, wow. That was sudden.
Do you know each other?
No, we don't. Okay, what's going on here now? Are we gonna switch over to the housekeeping? See, what's going on with his voice? Everybody else is fine, but his voice gone. Okay, yeah, we didn't switch people. That voice sounded a little off there. Didn't sound very childish, which it should.
Don't go unanswered.
That guy's ether activity is still increasing.
Okay.
We have to stop him.
Suddenly, very, very climactic. Suddenly. Oh,
Should we take a detour?
Miyabi cuts it. Okay, guess we'll see. I keep assuming Miyabi shows up. Oh, it's gonna be the construction crew. Right, right. Everybody's just here for no reasons. Right, I should have known.
Just in the nick of time.
Where'd the giant construction robot go? Why are you guys even here? Oh, okay, there he is. Okay. It's a little smaller than I remember. Okay. So weird. It's like, why is everybody even here? Just because it's the season finale, basically? I guess.
Fancy testing my aim?
Listen here.
Gentle with the cake, would you?
It's pointless to resist.
That was 1 in 100, I guess.
And then the cutting hairs, maybe? Yeah, no, okay. Okay, just more construction. Right. Right, makes sense.
Well done, bro! Roxy, the way forward is open for you.
Okay, cool. It's so weird. So what would have happened if these guys weren't here? You're just screwed or what?
Watch out! He's absorbing ether energy.
Oh, that's a lot.
We can't let him keep eating. We must stop him.
Yeah, why is he coughing?
Are you okay?
I'm fine.
Out of nowhere, he's just like struggling for no reason. Just shoot the arrow already. I mean, at worst, he could have just shot another arrow if this didn't work, you know? Right. So Kaku like, cool, I love murder.
Now we just need to press the advantage.
Roxy, do you copy? It's the pink-haired lady's voice. Hello? Can you hear me?
Is this
May the creator.
Sarah? Yeah. Sarah's gonna shoot another one. Yeah, okay. Makes sense.
Proxy, let's head to Bringer's location.
Wait, what's happening? Something's wrong with Bringer.
So this is what makes it like a Miyabi threat level, I guess. So it's like concentrated etheric energy or something.
I don't want to climb back up.
We found out again. Okay. Why don't we just fight? I thought we were here to fight.
Bringer is playing with us. Nicole told us to head to the seaside. It's urgent, so let's get a move on.
I mean, if we're not allowed to fight now, I guess we gotta run, stupidly. Literally no reason to do this.
Be careful, everyone. This should be the place Nicole was talking about. But why isn't any...
Okay, here we go. Next animation sequence, I guess.
Are you okay?
I'm okay.
He's here.
Everybody's coughing a lot for some reason. It's over. And then Miyabi shows up. No. Oh, no, there it is. Oh, yeah, and also Sun's Scout on, too. Right. I forgot that they were supposed to show up, too.
Leaps and bounds. Special delivery.
Sorry for the wait, everyone.
Gee,
took your time.
so fast. That's the Overlord for you.
So, you are the culprit?
See, how did they make her see an illusion, though?
Finish up our training for catching suspects.
They never explained that.
You've got company.
Dismantling crystals are a specialty. Uninvited guests, you're not welcome here. Okay, so everybody's not talking.
Think Caesar will be okay?
Oh, there's some.
There's not enough to fight. Nicole, I think the ethereals have us surrounded.
They're just small fries. We'll handle them.
Okay. I call dibs on the big one.
No. Huh?
That's mine.
My target.
Sorry, but thanks for bringing the chief over.
One last overtime.
A late night snack after work.
Section 6. Operation start.
Now imagine if I could actually pick who I could have in the team. But instead they'll be like, no, it's fine. We'll just take out Tsukaku, of course. That was weird.
Everyone, watch out for those strange eyes. Analysis indicates strong ether fluctuations there. That might be its weakness.
Okay. Okay.
Oh no, watch out everyone.
Oh, a second.
Ether activity is still increasing.
Oh wow, that was a really big dodge right there.
Should be able to stop him.
There we go.
This guy's attack won't stop.
There we go. Oh crap. The stream is really dying right now. Okay, okay, okay. Looks a little better now.
Resistance is futile.
There we go.
Mind and body.
My blade is already sheathed.
And so that was a whole battle, huh? Remember, I'm on the highest difficulty right now, as far as I'm aware. I mean, I guess I could be in hard mode, but I wouldn't bother. It'd be annoying. Oh, did her sword just get bigger? That's funny.
Seriously? Talk about showing up.
Totally not brought down by the lack of voice acting. Totally. That felt like really out of nowhere, though, I'd like to mention. So, Sarah?
The test is complete.
Yep, Sarah.
Elixir P07 confirmed effective. Bringer has completed his mission. May the Creator refine him.
And everybody forgot about her. I'm sure they'll be like, ooh, we should have remembered her, though. This is not a good song. Oh my gosh. We're just getting credits here? Alright. That's so silly. Oh yes, Sets was here too, guys. Trust me, bro. Somewhere. I feel like this is not the correct type of music for this vibe, but you know, maybe that's just me. Who knows? The Sons of Caledon were really put to the back. Well, I don't know. Everybody was really to the back, to be fair. It would have been really easy for the Sons of Caledon or the Victoria Housekeeping to take control of this situation, I feel like. This was not like highest level threat. If anything, the problem I feel like was just that Harumasa just uses a freaking bow and Sokaku is a child. So their team is actually weirdly the weakest, maybe. Ellen was here too. Also, like, Jane Doe. I feel like if you pick, like, the 4 strongest members here, not even including anybody from Section 6, it would have been way crazier. You know, Jane Doe, Wisp Bernice, and, you know, and Lighter, you know, like, anyway. Well, what's going on here? What? He's technically alive? Even though he's just a hand? Really? Really? He's gonna be captured? No? Wow, really? He's just a hand!
Where did you take our teacher?
Oh? Yeah, tell them the name.
Carol Arna. The day the old capital fell, it was that giant white hand that took her away.
Self-destruct, really? We're the chosen. Like, what the heck was that? This guy really loves to kill himself, huh? Just loves it. That was weird. That was really weird. Why did they have special eyes? Special eye power that prevented us from dying. Like, okay. Weird. Not normal, actually. After the pursuit of Bringer concludes, the group leaves the Port Elpis Hollow to avoid unnecessary attention. The siblings accompany the members of Section 6 back to their office, enjoying a brief moment of peace. In the early sunlight, the fox siren girl approaches with light steps. Thanks. Appreciate it. I'll remember it. No big deal. Thanks for being polite. No, it was all thanks to you. We managed to bring it to the end. The throne quarter is going to be like the next... I don't know if it's going to be the next actual proper part of the story, but like it's the next... Whenever we go there, it's going to be when things really pop off, I feel like. Hands department specializes in hollow-related cases. Examining all evidence. Compared to Hand, public security is facing much greater upheaval. Because, you know... Heard that a commercial from PubSec and Throne Quarter has been sent to investigate all the Janus Quarter precincts internally. No wonder Zhu Yuan left in such a hurry. Her former superior turned into a monster. Must have been quite a shock for her. She's strong and resilient, but also can also be very sensitive. You can't say that she's strong and resilient and sensitive. Sensitive is the opposite of being strong and resilient. Like, you can say she's physically strong and resilient but mentally sensitive, or she's mentally strong and resilient but physically sensitive. But like saying she's mentally strong and resilient and mentally sensitive is just like, what? Knowing her, I'm sure she's glad to have some encouragement from someone she trusts. Get to the down. We'll learn what's going on. Been through a tough fight. Undergone special training to not sleep for an entire week before. But if you're tired, I can escort you home. Yeah, please. Thanks. I intend to take a walk around the Chasm Memorial after I see you home. Would you mind walking us to the Chasm and we'll make our way back from there? We didn't meet at the Chasm before. Are you going there to see someone as well this time? We're just passing through. It's near where Caesar and her crew are, so we figured we'd drop by to thank them. Miyabi gazes at the siblings, seemingly seeing through their evasive answer. A hint of disappointment flashes in her eyes, but she nods nonetheless, softly murmuring as if talking to herself. Like Zhu Yuan, I too would be happy if the trust I've given is returned in kind. Miss Miyabi, you mean? It's nothing. Let's get going. Miyabi escorts the siblings as they head toward the Chasm Memorial. She doesn't bring up anything else of a similar vein on the way there. Car stops on the edge of the new Eridu urban area at the Chasm Memorial. You'd think that they would actually just tell her who they are. It's not like if their identity itself is illegal, that'd be one thing, but like you would think it's not. Miyabi steps up to the monument to pay her respects to her mother. Then after she's done, she turns to the siblings.
After everything
We're just reusing this animation.
Become someone more worthy of trust. What do you think?
Yes, of course. If it weren't for you, we wouldn't have stood a chance against Bringer. Well then, we'll be on our way.
Sorry, Wise, but I think I have to do this. If I'm wrong, will you forgive me?
Belle, are you really going to... That's my sister.
Miss Hoshimi Miyabi, we have something very important to tell you.
Again, I feel like them admitting this will get them into the throne quarter. Because, like, the only way to get into the throne quarter, as far as we know, is through Miyabi, really. I think the throne quarter is, like, the headquarters of the Void Hunters, more or less, I think. But, you know, not immediately, but, you know, soon that would happen. You know, that would be on the way to get there, you know. You gotta trust Miyabi. Oh my gosh, look at Miyabi's belt buckle. That's so stupid. She's got, like, the hands crossed like this on her belt buckle. Ugh. How is it like that? It's like that. It's like that. Something like that. You know, right there on the belt buckle. That's so weird. That's so weird.
11 years ago, our home was in the old Minerva quarter of Eridu, at the end of Main Road number 7, the Helios Academy. The person who raised and taught us, her name was Carol Arna. We are the students of the guilty from the fall of the old capital. Please listen to me. Our teacher was innocent. There's more to the story than you know.
What do you mean?
On the night of the disaster, Helios Academy was attacked by unknown forces. Armed groups we'd never seen before. Monsters, and a giant white hand, almost identical to the one Bringer summoned. I know this is hard to believe, but I swear it's true. We've been trying to find out what really happened. With your help, I'm sure we can find the real culprit. Miss Miyabi, would you be willing to continue working with us?
Take this. It's a token proving you're under the protection of the Hoshimi family.
Interesting.
Even if you're proxies, you're my proxies.
Does that mean you believe us about the fall of the old capital?
The real story behind the old capital's fall could be far more complicated than we understand. Whether there are hidden truths or not, we have a lot of investigating to do. But at least, we're partners, seeking answers together. Don't worry. Our conversation was not monitored, but you should probably leave now. I need to talk to those who are watching you, or they might come after you again.
Who would that be?
You really don't mind that we're students of the guilty?
Eradicate all evil. As for what is evil, I'll determine that myself.
So who is she gonna go talk to? No, we don't get any explanation. Hashimi just sent us a message saying PubSec has terminated their investigation into us. When was there an investigation started? I guess the idea is that they had started one, but from who? Who started it? I guess it's like behind the scenes this whole time. Maybe Bringer had been had started the investigation, maybe, and so we were being followed. I don't know. Maybe, I don't know. Take a good rest. Remaining matters will be handled by Section 6 and Zhu Yuan. As for our teacher's case, she is also doing her best to help with the investigation. However, Section 6 is currently dealing with the aftermath, so they're busy. We can take a breather, and then we're going to run into a group of idols. I believe the next group that we're going to meet are like a whole bunch of idols, idol girls. So that's like the calm down part, but we'll see. We'll see how long that takes to go through. I mean, that could potentially last 2 months, at least. Maybe 3, maybe. Yeah, you did fail. Yep, you failed big time. Is the Mirage Moon gonna fall into the hollow? That's it? Wait, what? What? Wait. Something about driving to okay, HSOS 6. Okay, so now you can go in there? Maybe? Because before, maybe you had to be part of Section 6 to go in there? Maybe? Wait, is there anything that I can do here? Just some stuff that I bought in the game. Oh yeah, that's right. Is there anything new here? I did edit this a little bit. Although I think that I have the maximum amount of things I can put on here. Wait, what was that? That's weird. Oh no, maybe I have it on here now? Already? Maybe not. Okay, well we can get rid of this. Then what's this? Oh, the prophecy. Oh, I'll remember that later. And then we have some button stuff. Yeah, a lot of stuff that we haven't unlocked yet. Like the back can be changed. Like theoretically, that wood backing can be changed, and then theoretically the wood on this shelving can be changed to something else. Time to go sleep. Okay. So we talked to everybody about Perlman, and Perlman revealed everything. And then we went into the hollow. And then this was when we came out of the hollow or something, and then I don't remember what is this picture even from. And this part is like the final fight thing, emergency pursuit. Okay, this is the final fight part. This is everything except the final fight part. Yeah, just Miyabi being transported part, and then this is the ballet. Oh, right, they're right. The ballet twins part just feels like really random. Like they could have cut this part out, for instance. And then then we go to the ballet twins after. Yeah. Anyway. Okay. Okay. I don't care. I don't talk to bang boos. You guys are like a glorified slave race in this game. so weird. It's like, hey, don't you want to talk to the Roombas? Like, what? Yeah, the Roombas have personalities. Isn't that cool? And it's like, what? What are you talking about? It's so crazy. Yeah, there's such good guys. It's just like, who treats Roombas like people? It's like, well, because it's like they're intelligent. They are intelligent, these bang boos, but like their intelligence is weird, like really weird, really weird. Just anyway. Well, I was about to end the stream, but apparently this is part of the main story somehow. Maybe it's a place to like re-look at the animations in the story, maybe? Or oh wait. Yes, I remember seeing her in a trailer. It's not now though, is it? It can't be now. Astra's inside. Please step back. Don't shove me. You think you own the cinema? No one allowed inside. It's an important event. We're supposed to believe that? Is it just TOPS conference? Astra even performed at your boring conference. Don't you know what day it is? Move aside. We're not just some random fans. We're here to hold Astra's birthday event. Meanwhile, around the back entrance, a red coat and sunglasses is a person known as Chaotic Fried Rice. She waves and starts miming a series of nonsensical gestures, but it's obvious that she means to distract the guards. Someone in the lobby. Is that Astra over there? What? Let me in. Step back. You're not allowed. We want to see Astra. She's really popular and stuff. Yep, there she is. She was in that trailer. Chaotic. Fried rice. High five. I've always wanted to try something like that. Gotta hand it to you. You got here fast. Now everyone's caught up with chaos at the front. It's time for Earth to sneak away. Why don't you just walk out? You can't stroll out the front. I'll fill you in once we get to Lumina Square. Let's try to avoid the crowd, especially those guys in black. My car's parked in the lot. Perfect. You're just full of good ideas. Am I supposed to know this woman already? Is she supposed to have like a weapon of any kind? They clearly can see her. Whatever. We're escaping. Yeah, here's another. Don't worry about that. Fried rice princess. Okay. Got it. Let's head back.
No bad guys on our tail.
Are they really bad guys? Honestly, they looked more like bodyguards to me.
Trust me, they're not bodyguards. There's only one person who can be my bodyguard. But hey, now that we're safe, I can finally thank you properly. I'd never have made it without your help. Congratulations! You're officially at the top of Fried Rice's best online buddies list.
Okay.
Anyway, I don't want to drag you into any more of this, so I'll be going solo from here. See you around!
About that thank you gift. I happen to have this limited edition family poster here.
Oh, sure thing! I can even write a personal note. Oh my! I just noticed. The main girl in this movie looks a lot like me. Just to clarify, the actress on the poster, Astra Yal, yeah, that's not me. Though people do say we look alike. What's with that face? You don't believe me?
I thought we already knew it was her. I thought this was already obvious all along.
I really want to believe you, but even Grainy Eve at the newsstand wouldn't buy that.
So you're not buying it. Then I guess I have no choice but to play my trump card now. Yeah, you're right. I am Astra Yal.
Yeah. Not yow. Yow. Or yo. It's yeah.
So, your trump card is just owning up to it?
You know, I actually think that being recognized is kind of cool. But I made a deal with my manager. She said when you're out on your own, you have to stay low-key and wear a disguise. That said, it's not like I was really breaking the promise. I did try to disguise myself. Anyway, back to the plan. Our next stop, Port Elpis.
Wait, Port Elpis? What plan is this? Weren't we going to just sign the poster and say goodbye?
That was the friendly, anonymous online friends version of the plan. But now, plans have changed. You know who I am, and you helped me escape from Lumina Square. Which means you're now acting against Tops. An insignificant little video store owner kidnaps a
Kidnapping a superstar? You're the one who... Wait, is it too late for me to send you back to Lumina Square?
Oh, it's too late. You're now officially invited to join me on my one-day escape plan. I'm gonna ditch work, run away to Port Elpis, and finally make my way to Reverb Arena.
Oh, okay, so this is how we get to Reverb Arena. Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, what's going on with Reverb Arena?
I'm really looking forward to going to Reverb Arena. I hear there's a really cool event happening there. But, do you know how to...
Yeah, but we don't need to take the metro. We can just drive there.
Great! I'm counting on you. I'm gonna go pop by the record store across the street for a sec. There's something I've been meaning to check out.
So what is this? Is this supposed to be like this event maybe? I don't know. And this is main story technically, even though it sounds like an event. That's so weird. I guess we'll go. Guess there's nothing else to do but go, right? I'm wondering how long this portion is. So yeah, we'll just mindlessly go follow the story here. Looking for an album. Looking for a record of Jordan de Winters. Do you know him? He's huge. Not the version I want. Is there a special edition? Okay, don't worry about it. Let's go to Port Elpis. Yeah, they're gonna have to start organizing these teleport points a lot better. Then again, I think I mean, this is the Janus quarter, to be fair. So when we go to the throne quarter or whatever, then presumably that would mean that there would be a new area to go through a little bit. Seabreeze arrives first, was a greeting, delivering clouds that seemed small enough to swallow in a single gulp. Yes, we're at the port. Yeah, like all of this stuff might end up just getting grouped into the Janus quarter. Or maybe the new Eridu. I mean, Janus and new Eridu are the same thing. The throne quarter, if you see like the big map, the throne quarter is like in a different, it's not even part of new Eridu. As far as I know, I think it's on the other side of the fault. I thought, oh no, I thought the throne quarter. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe the Janus quarter is part of New Eridu, and the throne quarter is a different part of New Eridu. Because I thought maybe I saw on a map that the throne quarter was part of old Eridu, like the destroyed ruin area. But yeah, maybe I'm wrong. Okay, I guess we'll just fast forward through this story a little bit. She just wants to do stuff on her day off. We get it. You're into fishing? Fun and simple. Yep. Wants to go to the top of the lighthouse. It's kind of a weirdly basic lighthouse. I feel like there's nothing special about this port other than it appears to be... It appears to be like almost part of a dam. Like that's what it looks like, because like it's just a big long road to here, and then you park your car, which there's barely any parking. This house just shouldn't be here, or if you call it a house, and it should just be parking here, because the only way to reasonably get here is by driving. I mean, like you can walk, but like seriously. And then you have a few boats, barely any. So is the ballet twin tower over there? I think so. Or are they over there? I don't know. Pretty strong wind. It's worth it. Alright, let's go. Am I supposed to know who this woman is? It's weird, like when they act as if, oh yeah, we've heard about her for a long time, and it's like, I don't remember hearing about her. Like maybe she was like in a side quest, or maybe she's been on posters and I just didn't notice. It'd be pretty crazy if she was this whole time, though. Okay. Yep, so here we're back here now. Just kind of a... Basically, you're kind of supposed to view this as like a dive bar or something, basically. I mean, okay, Bang Boo talk. I'm jumping ahead. I'll somewhat listen to humans, but not okay. Why did I only get second place? This must be rigged. Let me explain. Because I judge people. That's such a weird thing to say. Implying that celebrities always wear the exact same thing. And if you don't wear the exact same thing, then you're less beautiful. Like, maybe she'd be better looking with sunglasses, you know?
So, what's the score now?
Now? The whole of New Eridu knows you ran away. Didn't we agree you'd stay low-key and
She's
wear
cool.
disguises? And yet you've just gone and thrown away what little disguise you bothered with. Well, it wasn't very effective anyway.
She'd be cool. I see. See. Okay. Here's my issue. Look at these two people and tell me which one's more attractive. I don't care who you are. Are you really gonna say the girl on the right? Are you really gonna say it's her? Like, even if you like black hair more, I don't know. The girl on the left is just looks cooler. I mean, her hair part's better. Like, I can't get over, they do this in some anime. Well, I mean, mostly, I guess it's mostly just Hoyoverse, but they part her hair like right in the middle, and then you have these awful triangle bangs, like literally the most ugly hairstyle in the game, minimum. And then on top of that, you have like the hair and back just goes straight down, and it doesn't do anything special. It's just like they cut all the hair here, and then it goes straight down in the back. It's like, really? People have this hairstyle in real life? Because that's pretty bad if that's true. Meanwhile, the girl on the left, I mean, it's a bit of a cop-out that she just has it tied up in the back, but still, definitely looks better than the alternative. Like, I like long hair, but the long hair of the woman on the right is like, no. Anyway.
What are you doing here? I should be asking you that. The whole company is looking for you, and the gossip online is blowing up. All I got from you was, I'm heading to Reverb Arena with my online friend, and then you disappeared.
So she told you exactly where she was going to go.
Huh. You must be that online friend.
Yep, that's me. Currently ranked #1 on Chaotic Fried Rice's Best Online Buddies list.
Likewise. I'm Evelyn, Astra's manager and bodyguard.
Manager and
We
bodyguard?
need to be on the same page for what's happened today. Astra's outing was a planned work event.
I really hope Eve is playable. Like, if Astra is playable, then Eve better be playable. Of course, like, you can make her a 4-star or whatever. Then again, these two aren't really supposed to be combat characters anyway, so it's a little weird. I mean, everybody else is combat. Everybody else they've shown in the game does fight. They so far haven't actually shown somebody who they just say fights, but actually doesn't fight, you know? So it would be surprising if you had non-combatants actually able to fight. as playable characters in this game. We'll see if that's where they go.
It wasn't a work event. I simply ditched work. I already told her.
All right. Then just remember, Astra left because of a personal emergency.
I also mentioned that I ran away just because I didn't want to perform for the bigwigs at Tops.
You really don't know how to hold back. Okay, fine. Let's head back first. The car's parked over there. I'll take care of the rest later.
I don't want to go back, Eve. Not today.
I get it. It was my fault. I should have been there for you. But you still need to go back and give everyone an explanation. Not just to the company, but also to your fans. They're still waiting for you at Lumina Square. Are they also people you want to avoid?
Fine. Let's go back. I gotta go, Belle. Thank you for keeping me company today. I'll remember it forever. Bye.
Goodbye. And happy birthday.
Please wait.
It's to keep everything a secret, right? Don't worry. You don't have to tell me that.
Yes, we need to keep it secret. But there's another thing. I realized she was a little off this morning, but
It's so weird that they cut off the dialogue.
So I had to leave after dropping her off at I planned to make it up to her after the event with a proper birthday celebration. But the next thing I know, I get a message saying she's heading to Reverb Arena. Lucky you were there for her. She's in a much better mood than she was earlier today. You've done what I couldn't.
No need to thank me. I'm really happy to get this chance to spend time with her. I'll definitely treasure the memories we made today.
I need to go now. And please, everything we talked about has to stay secret.
What secret?
Why did you come back? Get in the car.
Just one sec, okay? There's something I forgot to tell Belle. I still owe you a signed poster. I'll remember. No, next time, I'll bring you an even bigger gift. Just wait.
Oh, was that just like an introduction for them? Oh, there's a Harumasa agent story now. Oh my gosh. Okay, so that's it. Wow, that was just a hint of the idol story. I call it idol. I mean, maybe it'll be just like a normal singer story, or I don't know. I mean, it's weird that the characters I saw. Let me see. Let me see. Let's see. There might be new leaks actually. Oh? Yeah, sure, we'll just do it like this. Okay. Wait a second. Window. Yeah, that's it, right? Okay, here we go. Hopefully that's better. Ooh, don't mind me. Just making it nice and big. Okay, so apparently we're going to be getting this outfit for Nicole, which is let's see, is it free? It is early, which is weird because like Star Rail doesn't get outfits. So like, why does this get outfits this quickly? Yeah, they just said it right there. I feel like Nicole's hair would be better if it would be better if Nicole's hair was a different a different style, but whatever. What is the difference on that? Well, this is new. Wait a second. Let me go check this. Like, what does in the game? What does Nicole look like?
Have my complete support. Nothing to fear.
I'm just wondering how identical these two look. These two outfits look. See? It's generally the same style. You know, tank top, short shorts, even with the same freaking fur at the bottom of the shorts. This does not impress me in any way. Even for a free skin, that's not great, I feel like. Yeah, they're barely different at all. I don't know what to think about this. Just like, wow, that's literally the bare minimum if that's real, which it probably is. Nothing special. Let's see. So here's a link with Evelyn and Astra. Are they both 5 stars? I mean, I'd be really shocked if they were both 5 stars. Wait. She's really cool looking. I think they're implying that Evelyn is going to be S rank also as well. This was 2 hours ago. Let me see if there's another better thing. Seems like the leaks are very minimal, don't they? Let's see. It's taking a while to load. Is there another thing? Here's another leak. Can delete that. Possible future skins? Nothing. Yeah, no. Nothing really. Let me see. Is this an... I've never been to this website, so I'm just wondering if maybe they have more here, but I'm not really seeing... It seems like... Oh, yeah, okay, there's something at least. Infinity Nikki. That's a new Hawkeye Star Rail character. Okay. Mydell. This guy looks like Gilgamesh a little bit. Anyway, that's for the new region. So it's not too important. I don't even care about Star Rail that much. But I do like to keep up with what the characters are going to look like. See, it's weird. Well, wait a second. I don't know what's going on. Yeah. I'll continue reading, maybe. Miyabi. So this is saying Evelyn is S rank. So the weird part here, though, is that it shows Astra as S rank, Evelyn as S rank. But then who else is part of their party, you know? Who else is part of their group? So that's pretty weird. Like, are they also going to be S ranks? They really shouldn't be. They should have more A ranks. They really should have more A ranks. Nothing else there. What's this one? Just a week ago. This seems about the same. Ellen agent story. Yeah, you would think that they would have done an Ellen story at the beginning of the game. That would have made sense, wouldn't it? But okay. Okay. Yeah, I was just wondering. I was just wondering if that was something worth looking at. I'm not too surprised that. Well, yeah, I don't even think that that leak actually showed what her suitcase was going to look like. Not that it matters too much. I mean, again, generally, it's as much of a reskin as you could possibly get, pretty much. For the future, I would say.
Is it time to clock it?
Ready for combat.
I would think Anby would be pretty possible. Billy is a little hard to say because like they could get a new outfit for him, but yeah, I keep calling him Johnny instead of Billy. I don't know why. Wait, is his old name is Johnny though, right? It's very weird. Anyway, but yeah,
Standing by.
I definitely could see her getting a new outfit. And Johnny, I could kind of see that, you know, if we were going to upgrade some A ranks. But I don't know, his color scheme like just barely works. I feel like if you start messing with it, he's going to look a little bit off, you know? Now, to be fair, if you make it so that he doesn't wear a jacket, that would be cool. Just a no jacket version of him. Ben, honestly, they could do almost anything with him to make him better. He's not bad, it's just kind of basic. I mean, it's just like the white trench, you know, white worker suit, and then like, yeah, I don't know. Seems basic. I would like a Sokaku outfit, but Sokaku's barely even a character. We just saw all that, and I feel like I at least had a decent understanding of Harumasa to some extent. He's, you know, somewhat serious, but then yeah, like Sokaku was just kind of like, she's there, she's powerful. You know, like, you know, it's like, really? For 6 stars, I would say.
Wanna be my research subject?
I mean, Jane is popular, but I don't know if she'd get another outfit. Maybe though, maybe. They could justify it.
Let me touch my tail. Hey, don't look down on.
Need something? Go ask my colleagues.
I mean, Miyabi eventually, but I'd be surprised if Miyabi got an outfit in the next 6 months. So yeah, that's about it. Just these two and
Which alias
and
should
her
I use this time?
and maybe Grace. Grace is pretty popular, so maybe Grace. But yeah, hard to say. Let's see. So yeah, just some minor stuff to do. Yeah, I'll work on getting him, I guess. Well, thanks for watching. It was an okay event. Yeah, all things considered, I think things went well. But yeah, in the future, you know, more of this game eventually, but I don't know. I mean, the next story doesn't even sound particularly interesting. And yeah, apparently we have a Harumasa's character story in here that I just am completely uninterested in. So yeah, I'm not going to be showing that. Actually, let's see. Let me make sure that that's the only one. I think it's the only one that was added. You know, maybe because they realized that they had barely shown anything about him, but like I could say the same thing though about Sokaku. But ooh, Haramasa is the 5-star, so you know, ooh. Yeah. Yeah, so I'll do that on my own. I'm sure it could be, you know, see, look at those animations there. Like, it does seem like, ooh, he was experimented on, and he's some sort of guy you're supposed to pity and be happy that he's, he's having a nice, relaxed time most of the time. Because he had a hard childhood. But it's like, whatever. Like, sure, cool, I guess. But I still think that, I would still say that, he was cooler. Yeah, unfortunately, oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, Bernice's could have been way better, way better. Yeah, see, the animation here is not too much. Yeah, they could have done better with Bernice. It was like the most slice of life ever. This is actually his full backstory. This looks like it's gonna be his full backstory. Yeah, this is just slice of one day in the life of Bernice type of thing. One day in the life of her. You know, I don't remember much of this, which is sad. I think this was also like one day in the life of her. I don't remember at all. I'm gonna say it's also one day in the life of him. I believe this was a bit of a backstory for Koleda. I believe. Yes. More or less. I mean, like, not a full backstory, but considering how much we had already seen in the actual story of the game, yeah, this was just more backstory, basically. I don't know if I'd call this a side story. I mean, it's kind of a backstory. Like, you could go more into her backstory, but I just don't think... I don't think you can get more into her backstory than this without it just feeling like really forced. I don't think the character should have like super detailed backstories. I think it should be like this where, oh, she had a hacker friend who she has a tiny bit of a rivalry with, but she gets along well. So like, yeah, that's it. You know, it's to some extent slice of life, but like, you know, it's still better than overblowing her relationship and stuff. Is this supposed to be... Yeah, the... what's her name? The cat that's part of the Cunning Hares. I actually didn't see this. I believe I skipped through it entirely, which is why it's really funny, because, like, the way they show her here, if this is supposed to be her right here on screen, like, why are her boobs so big? Like, that's not what she looks like in real life, so that's weird. But yeah, I skipped through that one. I think I skipped through this one too, and I think this was also like just a slice of life. So yeah, we only really have two full backstory, and I'm just assuming on this one, to be fair. Maybe I should look into this one again because I don't remember. And I know I listened to this one intently because I actually do like Rena, so I'm a little confused about that. Oh well. Anyway, nothing else special. Yeah, so I'll do this off screen. See you guys in like 2 months or something. I mean, like technically it says like this part is in the first months. You know, this came out like what, 6 days ago, 7 days ago or something. Maybe less even. And then after this, supposedly, is going to be the second part of this update of the 1.4. I don't believe that, because I thought I heard that we were no longer going to do that. You know, because otherwise, what would the second half of 1.4 be? You know, what would that... Let me actually look that up. Let me go look that up. What is the 1.4 leak? Because it's like, okay, 1.5 is like, oh, the first half, the second half. But it's like, well, what the heck is the second half of 1.4 if we have these two characters right now? Like, I thought from now on we just will have... Yeah, most of these leaks are from a long time ago. Yeah, because like in the second half, if we already have Harimasa and Miyabi, then what would we get in the second half? That's why I thought it's all in one big update now. But to be fair, well, I don't know. Because yeah, they were saying that 1.5 was going to be separated into two. At least that's what they believed. I'm just looking through it all. But from what I can tell, there is no second half of 1.4. So my guess... My guess is that maybe this was even longer ago than I remember. Maybe, no, it wouldn't be that long though. I was gonna say maybe this started like 40 days when it first started, but no, that wouldn't make sense. It wasn't that long ago, was it? Wait, I was just in there. It probably said when it started. Because I feel like it started with 40 days ago. No, okay. It's saying it started about 10 days ago. So it was about around a 32-day period. Yeah, so they couldn't have a second half that's also 32 days. Now in the past they've done 3 week, you know, 21 day, so 42 day in total. But I think the indication I was getting was they were trying to cut that away because it was kind of not good for a lot of reasons. I mean, for one, you'd get one character in the first half and the one character in the second, but if you found out about the update, you know, a month late, then you can't get the first character because you just didn't know, you know. So it's like, what? So instead it'd be better just to have one update, just one chunk, and you can get whichever character, you know. Here's both, you know, 5 stars, or maybe they're just experimenting here. They're just saying, well, let's see what happens when we have them both available, and then go from there. Maybe. But yeah, hard to say. But yeah, thanks for watching. See you guys next time. I was really talking at the end here, but it's really weird how ZZZ is designed at this point. They're in the middle of changing stuff, improving stuff. So, you know, we'll see. Hopefully things go well. But yeah, see ya.
Let's face it, everything below the waist is kaput!